Good evening, everybody. How are we doing this fine Saturday night? Hope you all are well. Popped in a little earlier on Walker's stream. Looked like they had some great errors found on that, so that was good. I don't know if you ended up, I actually fell asleep with about 20 rolls to go. I don't know if you found any silver or not, but I was curious if you did. All right, who do we got, man? There is a bunch of people, 52 people here already, so good to see everybody once again. JC Likes Pam, welcome in. Captain Vic, how are you? Jolly Roger AR is here. NC Prospector in the house. He was headed to feed the deer. Hopefully he got him some goodies. Treasure Charger, good evening, my friend. How are you? Who else do we got? Jim Thompson in the house. Jesse Kruckenberg is here as well. BH Ringer, welcome in, BH. Good to see you. Markinator, how are you doing? James Benson in the house as well. Good to see you. Who else do we got? Silverman 92, good evening, my friend. Hopefully things are all good out in the islands, out west. Brian Robeson in the house as well. Good to see you, Brian. Michael Spicer is here. Martin Bowen in the house as well. Good to see both Michael and Martin here as well. Show Me Stacker in the house. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Roger Ivy is here with us as well. Crafty Dragon in the house too. Create Craft is here. Good to see you. Walker Magnet. There he is. He is our box 1 and box 2 guy tonight. Walker Magnet will be on the charge, looking for some silver, trying to extend the streak to 9 in a row for us tonight. Joey Brown, good evening. How are you? PTF Stacking, good evening. Ooh, you're in Northeast Ohio. Nice. Michael Erickson, welcome in. Chris Helms, how are you doing? Crazy Jim in the house. Good to see you, Crazy Jim. We are praying for you, brother. So we will continue to do that. I'm looking for some good news from you. All right, who else do we got? Valerie Bowen is here. Good to see you, Valerie. Brown Sugar in the house. Buff Nav is here. Good to see you as well. Author Unknown, how are you doing? So I may have missed some people. If I did, I apologize. Welcome in. Like I said, good to see everybody. Let's get at it. We got an auction tonight. We have 3 boxes to hunt. 2 for Walker Magnet, 1 for Michael Spicer. Boxes are available for Tuesday as of right now. In Texas. Oh, okay. From Akron, born and raised. Nice. We used to live not too far from Akron a while back. Oh, Mom is here. Good evening, Mom. Shell Bell, how you doing? Vincent Caparina, good evening to you. So let's go ahead and get into it. We will have all the regular giveaways, EOS 1, 2, 3, 50, 75, and 100 likes going on tonight as well. So we will get those going. Let's get right into it. I'm going to go ahead and get the 50 likes started. Well, Walker Magnet ponders his box selection here. So this is what we have available, Walker Magnet. It's the same cast of characters available for boxes tonight. Let me get the Nightbot up and get them rolling here. All right, let's see here. Giveaways. Settings are keyword next. Next. And it is going to be 50 likes. If you want to get in, 50 likes giveaway is rolling. Jump on in if you would like. All right, so here's what we have, Walker Magnet. CU 1 and 2, MB 1 and 2, and WB 1, 2, and 3. So I literally just hauled all these upstairs right before the stream started. So let me know what you're thinking. If you want to wait a second till we get through the 50 likes craziness, that is fine as well. But that is what we got going on. So CU1, CU2, MB1 and 2, and WB1, 2, and 3. Same cast of characters as usual. Alright, we currently have 61 entries. Alright, let's go ahead, switch over. We're going to draw a 50 likes winner. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is BH Ringer. BH Ringer will be the 50 likes winner. You get us started tonight, BH. We have all 10 envelopes available, as you know. All 10 are available, so you let me know which one you would like to go with. And we will see what we can find for you in one of these things. So let me know what you think, BH. And we will get you something pulled out here, get a box pick, and we will get rolling. He says number 7. All right, there is number 7 right there. And right down in the bottom we have, it's going to be a 1966 Un Peso right there for you. Un Peso 1966 version. Congratulations, BH. Found your first Coinstar Silver this week. 62D dime. Nice. I have had no Coinstar luck as of late. I have been looking, but no dice. I take that back. I did pull a 1 peso coin out, a newer one, and a Susan B. Anthony the other day. So technically I have had some luck. No silver though. No silver. And WB2 says Walker Magnet. All right, we have had good luck with the WB boxes as of late. Not a bad pick. WB2 it is. Let me know what you would like for your 90 Walker Magnet. I will get your 40 pulled out right now. And let me know what you'd like to do for that 90%er. It does count, Walker Magnet. It was in there. It counts. So there is your 40 right there. There is your envelope. Let me grab WB2. Let's see here. Oh. Michael Erickson, member for 19 months. Good luck in all. Good luck, Walker, and all donators, he says. Thank you very much, Michael. There is WB2 right there. My choice, I will do a 64 since nobody usually takes those. I will go ahead and give you one right there. Holy cow, Walker Magnet, 10 memberships donated. Holy cow, my friend, that is very generous once again. Much appreciated. Welcome, J-Dud, JP27 Houday, Bill Snodgrass Adventures, Jim G, Salty Fan, VMC, Chris Helms, JC, Ben Chisholm, and Show Me Stacker. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to the membership ranks. Glad to have you, and thank you again, Walker Magnet. All right, here we go. WB2. Oop, apparently I wrote that on the wrong side because the tape is up here. There we go, right there. WB2 it is. I do have all double stack boxes again this week. We can do that, BH Ringer. Let me take a look here. Ooh, we are circulated. I see a few newbies. But we have seen that the last few weeks, so that does not surprise me. I do not see any silvery enders. Hopefully this is not too many new ones. We'll see how it goes, but all right, let's put it aside. We'll see what happens. Hey, Dad Spare Change, how are you? Thank you very much. Hope you have a great weekend yourself. All right, let me grab the treasure chest. We're going to add this in for BH Ringer real quick here. We already had to move up to the big treasure chest for next year. It's filling up fast, I will tell you that. So here are the goods that we have so far right there. And we're going to add another, if I can find it. There it is right there. We're going to add a 1966 Un Peso, compliments of BH Ringer right there into the treasure chest. One more silver. We'll take it. All right, there we go. All right, Walker Magnet, good luck to you. Hopefully these will not be super heavy on new ones. There are some in here. Ooh, 2 mamas and 3 baby deers. Nice. All right, here we go. Roll number 1, and it has a 2023 ender. Let's see. Good luck to you again, Walker Magnet. And here we go. We got about 6 newbies in this roll. There is a 1982. check out some of these 2023s. I am still looking for my first 2023 DDO, and it looks like this box is going to be loaded with 2023s. Well, by loaded, it looks like at least 5 or 6 a roll so far, but we'll see. All right, here we go. So anyway, I hope everybody had a good week. I'm hoping to extend that silver streak again this week. This will be, if we could get to 10, it would be the first time in a while we have got to 10 in a row. That would be pretty cool. Discard bin pulled around here. So me and Lynn went back down to Cincinnati. I did officially, finally, buy a new truck today. So I bought one earlier in the week. The check engine light came on the way home, and we called the dealership while I was still driving. Lynn was driving the truck, and they had us take it back down, and they said they would either fix it or we were welcome to pick out something else if we would like. So I did end up going with another truck. So that is the good news. Ooh, I hope so, Jim. Oh, look at that right there. Look at that, 1973. That right there is going to be a DDO, it looks like to me. Look at that IN on there. Definite doubling right there. Looks like we got a little bit on the G, the O, and the D. And a little splitting on that T on the left side, so it looks like for sure we're going to have a 1973 DDO right there. That is roll number 2. Roll 2. We got a B up there. Look at that B too. That doesn't look too bad right there. James Benson, member for 6 months. DDO, he says. We'll take it right there. That is going to be a miscellaneous. That will get us started early. Yeah, there has been the DDOs today, hasn't there? Walker was on the air coins earlier today, so did you get any more DDOs, Walker Magnet? We came back in the house. I was outside with Travis swinging them, and Lynn was rocking him to sleep, and I fell asleep. I popped back in for the auction. Just the 274s. All right, well, that's nothing wrong with that still. Not bad. This is going to be roll number 3 here coming up. A lot of new ones in this one. Probably got 9 new ones in this roll. We'll see if these taper down any. Lots of 2023. So, hey, Burns Rocks and stuff. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Alright, we're still trying to find that DDO. We're starting to get some 22s mixed in here now. They started out all 23s, but now we're starting to see some 22s as well. Alright. So real quick like here, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little peeky peek. Alright, are we ready? Here we go. There is the new wheels right there. Picked them up today. So, new wheels finally. We get to drop off the rental car, so I'm excited about that. So there is the passenger side, and this is from the driver's side right there. So there she is, new wheels. We are ready to go. Got a few little things to do. Got to get a bed cover and a few other things, but we will take it. I'm excited to finally have something again. So it has been nice. We didn't name it yet, VMC. That's usually Lynn's job. Well, they were acquired here, James, about 3 years ago, but not anymore. Thank you, Jolly Roger. I appreciate it. So yeah, I was super happy to finally get something again, and we have been driving a. It's nearly brand new, but a Jeep. I don't even remember what it is. A Jeep something or another. It's a hybrid. I'm just not really a fan, so I am excited to return it. We'll say so. So thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Like I said, super happy to have something again. That one is the V6 gas model. I did buy another diesel last week. Tuesday, no, was it Wednesday? No, Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I think I talked about that. So that one got returned, and we have upgraded to a same year. It's a 2018, so I will take it. Right now, it is going to live in the backyard, Martin. Mainly because they have started doing some work on the house. Just some cleanup and covering up some windows and a few other things. But hopefully they will be starting, I'm hoping by the end of the month. As far as the main repairs go. So we're trying to get a few things worked out with the insurance company. I have a structural engineer that is supposed to come and look at it next week. I requested the insurance company have one come out and look at it, and they agreed. So he is supposed to call me Monday and set up a time, so we'll get him out here to look at everything before we tear into anything too much more, is kind of the plan. So the guy jacking the house up and the contractor would both prefer that somebody look at it before we get too crazy here and start going at it. So that is the current plan, but I am excited to get started putting things back together. They're still saying yes, Martin. I'm just curious to see what the structural engineer says, because we have had a lot more cracks appear since all this happened. We're noticing more almost daily. I'm going to get a level out tomorrow and check the floor on the first floor and the floor on the second floor and see how much they have sunk. Looking at it, I think it's about 6 inches. All I know, Jim, is that he has been charged, and that's about it. So everybody around here says, well, who is it? And I'm like, I have no idea. We're not from here. It's somebody that's lived here their whole life, so I don't know. I guess that side of it don't much matter to me. I just want to get the house fixed, get our cars back on the road, and kind of get back to normal. So that's all I know right now. I did get a call from the prosecutor's office the other day, so they're supposed to touch base with me again, but I'm not really. There really wasn't much information, so that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, it seems like it, Martin. That's why I'm very curious to see what this guy says. I mean, I don't doubt that it can be saved. I just think that it's going to be a little more involved than just bracing it up and replacing the first floor, which obviously, as you know, will cost more money. So the insurance company is going to have to cover that. So we're at about, according to the contractor's numbers, we're at about 53% of the total value of the house based on what he thinks it's going to cost to fix it. So him and the insurance company are a little ways apart. There is a NIFC 2014, but I don't know that we can't come together on a number. I just think that it's gonna take a little conversation. So nobody's arguing with anybody about it yet. So hopefully that will stay that way. That's what I'm hoping for. So. Well, the new ones have tapered back. We're getting about 3 to 4 roll now. So that is good news. I didn't want to be buried in new ones, so I kept right on hunting along here. No dice on them 2023s though. Little Travis is downstairs crying. He's fighting going to sleep. But his mom will be here shortly to pick him up, so. Alright. Back at it, Walker Magnet. We're trying. We are 10 rolls in right now. That's what I'm hoping, Martin, because he's going to be able to look at this and have a better idea. So like I said, I requested them. Yeah, now we're back to about 9 new ones in this roll. Are you good with this box, Walker? It's kind of back and forth on the newbies. We have some new ones, some old ones, but last couple rolls have been more new than old. You're good? All right, just checking. These WB boxes have been pretty decent the last couple weeks, but this is more new ones than we have seen out of those. So yeah, I'm excited to hear what the guys got to say anyway, and we can hopefully move on from there. I am hoping to get to, I still obviously have the NGC order sitting here. I am hoping to get to that on Monday night to start filming if all goes well. So tentatively it could be Thursday, and it would be a Thursday evening premiere. If it's not Thursday, it will be the following Monday, but I'm going to try to shoot for Thursday this week. And it will be a 8 p.m. premiere when we do it, so we'll see how it goes. Traded in 40% halves for silver dimes at the LCS yesterday. 2005 S proof dime slipped in. Pretty nice. Nice. That's good. You can't beat that. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is roll number 12. Almost said 13 because I can't count, but alright, come on. We got to get out of these newbies here. A lot of 2023s and some 2022s mixed in here and there. There's a 72D. Uh-oh, who needs anger management classes? That's not good news. Somebody's angry. Uh-oh, we got crazy for Jim and crazy for Jim. What is going on there? All right, 2023 again. That's what I'm hoping for, Martin. I keep waiting to see one. And I was just going to ask you the same question Michael asked. Any news on the groundbreaking on your end? You guys going to get started pretty soon or no? Hey, Hartford Junction, how you doing? Ooh, cooler weather, Idaho. You finally cooled down a little bit. That's good. We're back in the upper 80s here again. I was hoping it was going to cool down. The good news is, on the metal detecting front, oh, okay. I was wondering that, but not for sure. I was wondering, but not for sure. Starting this week with mulching and clearing, installing the driveway. Nice. That's the first big step right there. First big step will be out of the way. There is a 1972. I'm going to update the board when I finish this roll. Maybe that's holding us back. I didn't update the board. Maybe that's what it is. I'm always trying to find a reason. Alright, let's get the board updated. We do have an NIFC 81 there? Well, I would take that. It's supposed to be in the 80s here all week, mid to upper 80s. Yeah, the falls are great. The winters actually have not been bad here, PTF, at all, I don't think. Hey, Sir Alfred, how you doing? All right, so we have an NIFC and a miscellaneous to add to the board so far right there. So let's go ahead and jump into what is going to be roll number 15. I do see less new ones looking at the bottom right now, so hopefully that will, hopefully things will scale back here a little bit. They're not out of hand, they've backed off some, but like Martin says, I've seen a lot of silver lately with new coin. That has been, 75 likes. Let's do it. Let me get that set up real quick, and then I'll finish this roll. Hey, Fleabag, how you doing? Ooh, big trees to take down. I like that job. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the Nightbot once again. Settings, keyword giveaway, next. And it is going to be 75 likes. Go ahead and jump on in, everybody. 75 likes is up and rolling. Vinny, are we doing one of your coins this time around here at 75? I can, James. We got it figured out. It took a while, but we did figure it out. We got Fleabag back with us full time now, so that's a good thing. All right, so we are going to have a 75 likes winner also pick somebody for one of Vinny's refrigerator magnets, so that'll be good to go. All right, here we go, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Shell Bell. Can you believe it? Shell Bell wins. Shell Bell is the winner. Congratulations, Shell Bell. It's been a minute since you won one of these, I think. So Shell Bell, 75 likes winner. You have envelopes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Your choice, young lady. What would you like to go with? Oh no, Elizabeth's got a headache. Magnet to the most awesome magnet of walkers. All right, we will do that. Shush, says Mrs. O. Okay, I'll be quiet. And she says number 6. All right, there it is right there. Number 6. Ooh, you picked a good one, Shell Bell. And there it is right there. That is one of the, probably the 2 best envelopes tonight. We have a 1964 and a 1964. 1 Philly and 1 Denver. Silver quarters right there. For Shell Bell, very nice. Congratulations, Shell Bell. Couple silver quarters for you. Envelope number 6 is gone. You are very welcome. Hey RLC, how you doing? All right, here we go. Back at it. There is another 2023. Now the 2022s are making a comeback here in these rolls a little bit. All right. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 16 right here. Roll 16. $73D. Not the DDO. There's another 2023. Still not the DDO. So did anybody see? Did anybody see the video from Liberty Coins this week? Anybody catch that? Hey, Cindy Redenius. He had a couple of killer boxes all together in one pickup. I don't know if anybody checked it out. If you did not, I would shoot over and give that a look later tonight or tomorrow. That was a nice box that he had, if you did not see it. They do not get much better than that. That was pretty good. I seen he put a wrap-up video out today. I'm still going to try to pop over and watch that at some point. But yeah, that was a pretty wild bunch of boxes right there. That was pretty cool to see. They're still out there. I look into where to store my stuff and what are ALE amounts? I'm not familiar with that. It looks like right now, William, we're going to be able to stay in the house because the room's affected, we were moved out of, but we'll see how that goes later on. So, my first quote for the water well, $24,300. Woo! That is pricey. I know here they're up to, in Ohio now, they're probably up closer to 15,000 for residential, but yeah, 24 seems a little much. That seems a little much. Yesterday was Friday the 13th and nothing bad happened. Hey, count your blessings there, NC. It's not a great day sometimes for things to get out of control, so. No, was that yesterday? I watched part of that. Matthew Marion just subscribed. Thank you very much, Matthew. I appreciate it. I watched part of his live stream yesterday, but when I got home, I ended up shutting it off, and me and Lynn were putting away groceries and some other stuff, and by the time I got on, he was done. I may have to pop back over and see what he found. That sounds exciting. It's the amount you get when you're out of your home. Oh yeah, we have looked at that. We actually have somebody that if we end up having to move, they have a house that they rent that is empty. And if we end up needing it, they're gonna wait about a month before they rent it. If we end up needing it, we'll be able to go there to their place. And then my insurance said, yeah, they would cover it. So, thank you for posting that too, BH, by the way. So, Liberty Coins, he's a good guy. Oh, I got to get that magnet out for Walker Magnet before I forget it too. I got to do that. Please put my silver quarter win in the chest. Forgot to, yeah, I can do that. I think I still have it. I sent a bunch of stuff out today, but I think I still have it. I'll double check. Let me write myself a little note here, or else I'll forget. Cindy, silver quarter to chest. Yep, I wrote that down, so I will try to find that. And thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. That is very cool of you to donate to the treasure chest. Much appreciated. Oh, is that the short for his find? I'll check that out. I started watching one roll at a time way back before I even started my channel. I used to put out a video on Sundays. I used to watch that every Sunday. He's pretty much went to mostly just live streams now and some shorts, but still enjoy watching the live streams when I can get there. Liberty Coins, John Bryan, Liberty Coins. He had a couple epic boxes this week. One really, really good one and one epic one. I think they were all in the same pickup. I don't know if they were from the same bank. He gets 12 boxes a week usually. But it was a good one. I will tell you that. Pretty crazy. Kind of reminded me of that. Okay, Chip, I'm ready. I'm glad somebody said we could get started because the silver is not showing itself. So now that you're here, hopefully the fear will set in and the silver will show up, is what I'm hoping. But it gives you hope seeing a video like that the boxes like that are still out there. You got to grind through these bad ones, and eventually, with any luck, you will find one of those epic boxes will turn up. So, I've hunted a ton of boxes. My epic box came on Walker Magnet's channel. You just never know when it's going to happen. Not that we couldn't get another one here. It's entirely possible. I'm with you, Hartford Junction. I don't really watch any TV, so pretty much everything I either watch is coin related, racing related. I have been watching more NASCAR again. I kind of quit watching it for a while, but I have been watching it a lot more the last couple of weeks here. 2023. Did watch the football game Sunday night. So I am tentatively headed to my son's. 232 years old. Holy cow. That is awesome. I can't wait to see what that is. That is going to be crazy. That will be a crazy, crazy find. I want to find stuff like that. Can't we find stuff like that? Another 2023s, 22s and 23s are the primary newer coins here in this one. One nifty so far. Scroll back up, John Bryan. BH Ringer posted a link to the video a little bit back in the chat. If you go back, you should be able to find it. I think it should still be there. I don't think we've had that many comments yet, so it should be there. I've been watching Liberty Coins for a long time too, so he helped me out with a few things when I first started mine, some questions and stuff, so he's a pretty good guy. There it is, John Bryan. BH Ringer just posted it again. Thank you, BH, for doing that. Oh, come on, silvery stuff. Apparently, this WB box may have not been the one. We'll see. We're just a couple rolls into the bottom half right now, so. Yes, I should be getting back there also this fall. They have started taking some crops out around here. Not a lot, none of my fields, but they have started. So it's going to be sooner rather than later probably that the crops will all be out here. I think it's been so dry, I think they actually went a little earlier than probably they would have. Of course, there was several farmers that planted pretty early this year. Just because the weather was in their favor, so that may be part of it also. But we're getting close. Walker would love to see a walker. He would love to see a walker. Walker would mean 1 ounce of silver. The bounty is still alive for the walker for the second half of the year, so that would be a pretty nice little extra 1 ounce of silver to take with you if we can find it. There's a 72D, not the no FG. We're trying. 232 years old, so that would put it 1824. Boy, I don't know. That might be pre-large cent. That might be an old English penny or something. That age. It's going to be borderline on right time for large cent. Those started in 1793. Unless it was something else crazy like a Fujio or something like that. That'd be pretty wild. I figured it had to be foreign. Seems like it must have been foreign to me, but oh my gosh, Walker, we're trying, brother. There's a 2021, first of those I have seen. The rolls are starting to change here. These are looking a little bit different based on what I am pulling out of them here. Less 23s, more 22s, now some 21s mixed in. Hey Emil, how are you? These gads. Well, we may want to go somewhere other than MB for your next box, Walker. You may want to look at a CU or MB box. There's a chance the rest of them don't look like this, but you never know. Found a Canadian quarter in the Coinstar. Nice. I enjoy finding the foreign coins. I find that's mostly what I've seemed to find in the Coinstars most of the time. Canadian coins, Mexican coins. There's a 2023. Still getting a few of these, but we're not seeing nearly as many 23s as we were, mostly 22s. So anyway, I'm excited to get into the NGC order. That thing has been sitting there staring at me the couple times I've been up here the last few days, and I'm like, man, I really want to get into that, but I gotta have the time. It's probably gonna take me a good hour and a half or better to film the video. So I want to make sure I don't get halfway through and have to stop, because I don't know if I can handle that. I want to just finish it. So hopefully Monday, hopefully. I can't wait. All right, 15 rolls left in the box, one in hand here. We're trying. Found a Balboa, nice. Never my favorite foreign to find is the Balboa. I love that coin. Love that Balboa coin. 2023. Nope. 2023 again. Who all has found this 2023 DDO? Because I have not found one yet. There's another NIFC 2004. I will probably just pile all your NIFCs up, Walker, and we'll go ahead and just tally them all up at the end and exchange it for silver, rather than doing it part way through the hunt here. So, hey, one roll at a time. How you doing? We were just talking about you. I see somebody said, were your ears ringing? Oh my gosh, come on. There is a 1973, 1982, '71D. I do have some new auction add-ons tonight if anybody is interested. I will show those later. I finally picked up something. I should have some more next week, so kind of unique. There was only 25,000 of them made. Your ears are hose ringing. I don't have that yet. Yeah, I seen a few people find them. I was just curious who else did. I can't seem to find one. I don't remember now either, James. I packaged like 24 packages and sent them out yesterday. Well, I packaged them last night. Sent them out today. I do still have a few giveaways from July I have not get out yet. I'm way behind on those. But I'm just about caught up. Just about caught up on auction items. I sent out everything I had with the exception of if you only had one item. I did hang on to those. I was going to wait another week. If you had multiple items, that should have got shipped. With the exception of a couple people who have asked me just to wait and to go once a month or whatever. So those I do have. Walker Magnet, are you ready for me to ship your stuff? I got a pretty good pile of it here. If you would like me to ship that next week, let me know on that. I can get all that together and get it out for you. Egads, that is the most new ones we have seen in a roll right there. Me too, Jim Thompson. We need to extend the streak. That's what we need to do. More 2023s. Okay, I just wanted to check in. I got, like I said, a pretty good pile of it, so in the near future I will probably be shipping it. You'll get an email, so. Ship it, use your address. I have one coming for you also, Chip, but you just had the one package, so I'm going to wait till next Friday before I package that up just to see if we end up with anything else. Oh man, these last couple rolls were loaded with 2023s. By far more than we have seen so far. Man, I sold some of those years PTF stacking in the auction a little while back. We had some Drake bust, half cents and large cents. So I don't know if this is something you guys will be interested in or not. They're kind of neat for the auction add-ons. I'm going to keep one for myself. So I'll show you what these are. I have 5 of them available for auction add-ons. So these are from the Royal Canadian Mint. This is the 2006 80th birthday of the Queen. There was only 25,000 of these minted. 25,000 minted. They're not silver, but they were a commemorative 25 cents. They're pretty big, much bigger than a quarter. They're like $half size, bigger than that, but it says 25 cents on the bottom. So these are selling online for like 22 bucks. I'm going to do them for $8. If anybody is interested in them. Kind of an interesting piece. But up to you guys, like I said. If it's anything you're interested in, but there was only 25,000 of them minted, so it's not like there's going to be a bunch of them around. So they bought a huge collection of Royal Canadian Mint stuff at my LCS, so I bought a few things from him. So here is, this is duck race number 1 tonight. This is the 04 silver-proof quarter set. So that'll be duck race number 1 tonight. Duck race number 2 will be this item. I thought this was pretty cool as well. So this is the Sambro Island Lighthouse. This is also from the Royal Canadian Mint. So right there it is. It is a Argent Pier 1 ounce fine silver 2004 right there. $20 coin. It is the Sambro Lighthouse in Canada. So that is going to be for the other duck race number 2. So I thought that was pretty cool. Got a nice little case and stuff with it. think of your Aunt Tank. She looked just like the Queen. My eyes was even better than the Queen. Well, that may be true, Jim. I don't know the Queen, but it could be true. Canada does make some nice coins. I wish I was more into silver rounds and stuff like that, because I think Canada does a way better job, the Canadian Mint, than the U.S. Mint does, in my humble opinion. Alright, we have 8 rolls left, and this is one of them right here. We are trying. It has been a rough start so far. A lot of new coins in this roll again. And they seem to be mostly 2022s now, so. Oh, nice. Well, it'd be good to have you, PTF. We have a fun group here. Have a lot of fun. Usually some decent auction items as well. So we hunt 3 boxes on Saturday and 2 on Tuesday nights. Normally we did 3 last week, which is not what we normally do, but that is all right. There is a 1972D, not the no FG. All right, 6 rolls to go. I did not hear that, Numismatic. Was that recent news, or I haven't heard anything about that? I think one better than 999, and it's 999. It sounds like it just needs to be 999. I would take that. There's another 23. And still not that PDO. We can't seem to find it. Alright, 4 rolls left in the box. 1 in hand, so we are down to the last 5. Oh, this one is a roughin'. This is a rough box right here. Your choice, Walker Magnet, but I think I'm steering clear of the WB boxes. I should have a couple of PBs to pick up on Tuesday, so we'll have a couple more to add for Tuesday night. That's true. It is hunting. They are huntable. I'm just not finding the shiny stuff. I mean, we're way over. Like, we're 156 boxes we've hunted before the stream started. That was through the last stream, and we're at almost 200 silvers for the year, so we have picked up the pace here the last couple weeks. That has definitely helped. There's another 2023. I was going to look up what we did last year before the stream, and I ran out of time. I don't remember where we wrapped up last year, stream total anyway. I remember what we were, I think total everything, including personal hunts, I think we were at like 314, something like that, but all right, 2 rolls left in the box. Man, this is rough. There's a 2023. Not yet, Chip, but we think it is definitely getting worse. You probably weren't here earlier. We have a structural engineer coming to look at it next week. The builder and the guy that they're talking to about jacking the front part of the house up to replace the foundation, they requested it, and I don't think it's a bad idea myself, so we'll see. He's supposed to call me, I think, on Monday, Set up a time. There's an 82, not the no FG. All right, just a second. I gotta close the door. Oh. I'm being too loud. We're keeping up Travis. I'll get the door. Oh, man. Yeah, the only issue with the Super Chat bidding, Cindy, just what Walker Magnet said. They take basically a minimum of 30% pretty much out of everything. So PayPal, if you do goods and services, is only, what do they do? 3%, 2.5%, something like that. So unfortunately, I can't really do it with the Super Chats. You're welcome, dear. All right. That is going to do it. It was painful. I'm glad it's over just as much as you are, Walker. That was rough. Woo. Did not enjoy that. Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? All right, so I got another NIFC to get on the board. We're going to set those aside and keep them till the end. For Walker Magnet, we're going to go ahead and jump into a duck race, and then we're going to have him pick his second box. Rick said you're welcome. Oh, man. All right. So 2 NIFCs and a DDO out of box 1. That was a rough one for sure. All right, let's go ahead and jump into duck race number 1 for tonight. Right there, and that is going to be for a 2004 silver proof quarter set. It does have a little crack in it down here, but it does not look like it has hurt the quarters any. So right there, if you would like to get in, that is going to be a $5 donation per spot. $5 donation per spot on that one. And we have Michael Spicer, Busby. Good evening, Busby. How you doing? Chip Warner, Michael Erickson, Numismatic, John Bryan, Markinator, if you want to do that, Cindy, you can. If you want to add the 30%, that is fine. It's a pretty big markup, but that is entirely up to you if you would like to do that. JC likes Pam. All right, one roll. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Jolly Roger and Lynn E. James Benson. And you will fill it, James. Working and hunting halves while you work. I need that job. I need that job, Busby. How do I get that? All right. Let me go ahead and get these typed up. Give me just a second here. And we'll get ready to roll here in a minute. All right, edit list. All right, just about there. All right, let me check on shuffles. We should be ready to go here. Vinny has 2 shuffles. 2 shuffles from the Vin Master. All right, let's go ahead and switch on over. Good luck to the racers tonight. Thank you guys for donating to the channel. It helps a bunch. I always appreciate it. Helps with all the behind the scenes things, shipping and all that other stuff, giveaways and whatnot. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. There is our 222 on the clock. Super full screen. We're doing 2 shuffles. 1, 2. All right. Good luck, everybody. And we are off. And Michael Spicer taking off the early leader. Michael Spicer. Here comes Busby to challenge him. Busby got there but couldn't hang on. It looks like Michael Spicer back out front. Here comes Jolly Roger though. He moves into second now. Michael Spicer barely hanging on. Here comes Jolly Roger. He will take the lead now. Jolly Roger out front. JC Likes Pam in third, looking for more. Can he get into second? And he does. He's following Jolly Roger right to the front. Into second now, looking for the lead, JC is. Chip Warner coming in also. He is in fourth, looking for third. JC Likes Pam out front now. JC Likes Pam to the lead. Michael Spicer second. And JC starting to fade a little bit. Michael Spicer looking for the lead. He will get it. Here comes John Bryan. He's going to jump out in front of both of them, and he is going to take over as the leader. 1 minute to go now. 1 minute. John Bryan out front. Shelbell a close second. Here comes Michael Erickson into third. Michael Erickson to second now. JC Likes Pam coming with him. Michael Erickson to the lead. JC into second. Here comes Chip Warner now. Chip Warner to third place. And Chip Warner to second place and to the lead. But he will not hang on. He's starting to fall back a little. JC Likes Pam now up front. Michael Erickson second. Uh-oh, JC is out front and pulling away. 15 seconds to go. Here comes Lynn Ehrenzeller. Here comes Chip Warner. JC starting to fade a little bit. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Numismatic? It's going to be close. And it is. Numismatic will pull it out. Numismatic first place. We need to see who was second to last for the silver dime. And it will be Michael Erickson second to last. And Numismatic pulls out the big win, first place. Congratulations, Numismatic. Very, very cool. Congratulations to you. Thank you guys again for donating, supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Numismatic with the big win. Let me grab a silver dime here for Michael Erickson. He says, chest that thing. We will do it. Right there is the dime. There you go, Numismatic. Very cool, my friend. 2004 silver proof quarter set will be coming your way. Let me grab the treasure chest. We're going to add this dime real quick, and then we're going to look at another box for Walker Magnet. All right, there it is right there. There it is. Michael Erickson, silver dime donation to the treasure chest. Thank you very much, Michael. Very generous of you to do that. One more piece of silver into the big box for next year. And we keep on rolling along. It's only been a month. Only been a month since we did the treasure chest giveaway. Can you believe that? It's only been a month. It seems like it's been forever already. Just a month ago. All right, we had 2 NIFCs, 1 miscellaneous, and WB2. So what do you think, Walker? Where do we want to go? We have CU boxes or MB boxes. Your choice. I mean, we can go back to WBs. I can't promise anything. But we have CUs and MBs. I don't know what any of these will look like. CU boxes, I think, had silver the last 2 weeks as well. MBs, I'm not sure. So Shellbell says the CU, and Walker also says CU2. So we're going to try that. CU2 for Walker Magnet. All right, let's see what we got. Back this off a little bit, get this box up here, and get it open. CU2. We have not, I've only seen one box of new coin now the last 2 weeks. Hopefully that trend will continue as well. The silver chest is just a big giveaway, Cindy. We do every year in August. It will be the 3rd annual coming up next year, 2025. If you donate some stuff to the chest, you also get entered into another giveaway for donators. And I also had some stuff generously donated. The top 5 donators are going to go into a giveaway also next year for some items of their own. So that will be happening next year as well. That'll be a new twist on the treasure chest. So here we go. We are circulated. I do not see much for new ones here. I see 1 on the top. There's 1 right there. This is going to be a much more circulated box. It looks like to me. I do not see any obvious enders. So we're going to have to get into it and hunt it the hard way. A lot of the enders, or a lot of silver we have seen the last 2 weeks has been in boxes with no enders. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, there is a video from the last giveaway last year, Cindy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yes, it will be awesome. I'm already looking forward to it. The next big giveaway I will be putting together will be the end-of-year multi-channel giveaway. So if you have a YouTube channel and you're interested, I will be reaching out to people at the beginning of November to get that set up. So if anybody is interested in that, the opportunity will be coming. So you can let me know now. I will go through and basically send it to all my contacts I have on my email list. So if that is something you're interested in, we would love to have you. That one is also pretty fun as well. And there's a couple of those on my channel. Yep, Gary Sinise Foundation. I guess I didn't consider that one because it's not really a giveaway, but yes, Gary Sinise Foundation fundraiser will be the Saturday, I think it's right before. Let me look. It's either right before or right after Labor Day. So Gary Sinise Foundation fundraiser will also be coming up, and that is going to be, let me look at the calendar here. November, I think the 11th, if I remember right, is Veterans Day, so it should be on the 9th. Should be on the 9th. It will be the night for the Gary Sinise Foundation giveaway. It will be the 9th. So, yep, we're definitely doing that. I already have some donations for that, I believe. I'm way behind. I got like 4 mail calls to do. So hopefully I will get to some of those coming up as well. I have about 9 videos to edit. I'm just behind on all those. So we'll get there though. We're going to get there. All right, here we go. Roll number 3. Coming up, roll 3. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. We cannot do what we did in the last one. We cannot do it. 2022s in this box. Not many, but that's what I am seeing in here, so not a lot of them. Hey, Robert Ortega, how you doing? Yes, sir. Late November opportunities to give back, take care of our vets, help out whoever we can. So, yep. I do a Gary Sinise Foundation auction twice a year, usually Memorial Day weekend and right around Veterans Day. They're about a month, they're about 6 months apart. So those will be coming up as well. Multi-channel giveaway will happen in December. The big giveaway for that is actually on New Year's Day every year, so we will be doing that as well. Excited about that one. That is a fun one. Hey, Foster's Finds, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I am planning right now on heading to the Green Hills Coin Show the last Sunday of this month. I have not been there. I've tried to go the last 2 months. Something has came up. Last month I got called into work. Was packed stuff to leave from there and didn't get out in time still, so hopefully we will make the next one. That is the plan. I got to get down there and see my buddy Chip and AJ. Hopefully they're going. I told them I'd be there last month, and I'm like, well, here we are, still at work. I think I worked that day. I got called in at 7, and I think I got home at 2:30 in the afternoon. We had a 6-inch water line break in a dorm, and it took a little cleanup. I had to get some contractors in to get it repaired, so it was a long day. I hope so, Hartford Junction. I enjoy the coin shows. It's nice because we have so many in our area. We have a big one in Cincinnati in July every year, and then there's 2 other monthly ones, one in Columbus and one down just north of Cincinnati in Green Hills. So I know a lot of people don't get the opportunity to go to shows like that, so it is definitely nice. And I have a bunch of stuff to go through when I go to, there's an NIFC right there, 2019. I popped into my LCS Friday. He just bought a pile of stuff I need to go through. He also had me a bunch more barbers there that I threw in the barber stack. I don't know how many dollars face I have in that now. Holy cow. That is a beautiful 1974 D. Could it please be the DDO? And it's not. That is probably the nicest one I think I've ever seen in a box. That is a nice one. All right, here we go. Roll 8. I have them, Martin. They are in my possession. I am hoping to start filming on Monday with potentially having a video out for a live premiere. So it will be taped, but we'll all be able to chat live during the premiere. Tentatively for Thursday. If I don't get it done this week, it'll be the following Monday. That is my goal tomorrow, is to start working on that and get ready for that. I'm excited. I'm excited, Martin. I'm super excited. That thing's been staring at me since I got it in the mail on, I think it was Wednesday. But it's been so crazy this week, I haven't even had time to think about doing anything with it. But I'm hoping Monday I will start filming I'll give you guys an update Tuesday if that happened or not. But my goal is to have it out no later than a week from Monday. But ideally, it would be next week. We'll see. I have a couple hunt and fill series that I was working on, Create Craft. I haven't done much with them. I am doing a penny hunt and fill, a nickel hunt and fill, and a quarter hunt and fill. I've just been so busy, I have not had the time to hunt like I normally do. But I hope over the winter to be able to get back into that a little bit more. I do have a nickel video filmed. I need to edit it yet. So that will be coming out probably in the next week or two. That is part of my nickel hunt and fill. And I bought some, I'm sorry, Truck and I. It took long. I mean, it didn't take that long, but as they tried to deliver it was when all the house thing happened. I actually missed them the first 2 times. And we were home to meet the contractor the day they got delivered on Wednesday. I got home to meet with the contractor, and luckily I got here in time. And we got them. We're all good to go. And I will be, like I said, working on filming. Hopefully tomorrow night is the plan. Not tomorrow night, excuse me, Monday night. Sunday's my paperwork night. Got to keep all my tax stuff and everything all up to date. So that is paperwork night. So Monday, intention is to do that on Monday, start filming. So I'm excited, just as excited as everybody else. I think I ended up sending 5 coins in. So I am looking forward to the results for sure. I'm gonna film it, but I'm gonna do it so that it is gonna be a live premiere. So we'll all actually be able to chat during the premiere if I understand how those work right. I know, I don't know if I'll do it members only or not. I'm probably gonna do it as a regular video. Treasure Charger, are you here? You do the premieres a lot, don't you? I believe you do. Treasure Charger's still here. He's But the plan is I think you can live chat during a live premiere. So I'll be up here and make sure that I'm here and we can all chat. So basically, as the coins we're going through them, we can comment on what's happening and that kind of thing. I thought about doing a live stream, but I don't know. I don't know. We could vote on it, I guess. It really doesn't matter to me either way. I don't know what you guys think about it, but oh. I like the way this box is, Better Walker, but I am not seeing shiny stuff yet. It feels better. It feels like a better box. There hasn't been much to scope either. There's a 74D, not the DDO. So yeah, I think the plan is a live premiere unless I decide to change something, but that way we can all still comment kind of live as it's happening. So I think that should be pretty fun. And I believe after the live, there's another NIFC of 2006. I think the chat goes away. I don't know that you can rewatch the chat if you watch the video after that. So there's another 74D, not the DDO. All right, this is roll 17. Roll 17. Still seeing 2022s when I do see new ones with an occasional 2021 mixed in. We're trying to find the goods, but they're hiding pretty good tonight. All right. Roll 18. Hey, John Chum Adventures, how you doing? That one had an odd looking edge, but it is just a ugly 1971. I was excited for about a half a second. There is a 74D, not the DDO. I'm with you, Valerie. Where is the silver from this thing? All right, roll 19. Come on, box. This is just not as much fun when we're not finding some goodies in here. And on top of that, nothing to scope for DDOs either. 102 likes, holy cow. All right, let's jump into that. All right, 100 likes. Give me just a second to get that rolling. Hang on. Back to settings, keyword, next. And it will be 100 likes. Jump on in. 100 likes is open and ready to go. Hey, AK Grizz, how you doing, my friend? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. 100 likes is opened and ready to go. 100 likes. Jump on in. All right. 86 watching. We currently only have 35 entries right now. 35 entries out of 86. So make sure that you jump in. Now we are up to 50. We're getting there. Still have over half of the second box left to hunt. Busy day winterizing the toys. Yeah, it's going to be getting cold up there pretty soon, I would imagine. We probably got another good month here before it gets too cold. Maybe 2 months. Hey, Mark Spofford. Good evening. How are you? A few people snuck in here. All right, 88 people watching. 85 entries. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim, my friend. You will be the winner of the 100 likes. All right, we have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Your choice, Crazy Jim. Let me know which way you would like to go. He was driving you bonkers? He just wouldn't go to sleep, huh?
No, that's why I had to tell you to shush it and close
All right, Crazy Jim, we have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. You pick. Let me know which one you'd like to go with, and we'll see what we can find for you. Walker said, that door woke my baby up. Number 8, he says. All right, there it is right there. Number 8.
The men in the house should probably oil that door.
And number 8 is going to be a 1942 Washington quarter. Will be a Philadelphia model. So there you go. Congratulations, Crazy Jim, silver quarter winner. Very nice. Congratulations. We still have 3 EOSs coming up yet tonight for sure. All right. And on we go. Here we go. Roll 20. Roll 20, next one up. Still looking to get on the board with some silver tonight. We got a 9-stream streak on the line here. Continuing the silver streak. So far, we have not had any luck. We have done Walker wrong so far tonight. Hopefully we can straighten things out bottom half of the box. We'll see. Yeah, the door's a little loud, but I will tell you, some of the doors in the house are not working quite like they used to either. This isn't one of them, so that's not an excuse, but some of the other ones are not working so well. There is a 1983, not the no FG. There is a 71D. That one says 12 of 22. I don't know what that means, but there it is. There is a 71D. 1 coin to scope out of that whole roll.
Tuesday is a full moon and a lunar eclipse. The house will probably fall apart then.
Uh-oh. Full moon and a lunar eclipse on Tuesday?
Yeah.
No. Just our luck, it'd be cloudy even if we wanted to see it. That's the way it seems to go most of the time. Alright. Mr. Box.
You are totally being Debbie Downer.
I'm being Debbie Downer.
Yeah. No
I've
more
been,
doom and gloom, James.
I've been pretty good at that the last couple days. We're starting to see some stuff show up on the roof, Martin. There's a few shingles up there that have pulled apart, and I think that has to do with the, yeah, me too, Bertha, but not a lot. I don't find as many, I haven't seen as many marked coins as I used to, but. So we'll see what the structural engineer says. That's one of the questions I got for him. But the damage we're on the roof that we're seeing show up now is right above what would be considered the pivot point for the floor of the 2nd story. So I'm assuming that is why we're seeing that there. So anyway, we'll see. Yeah, it is, Martin. I'm just hoping they can, this guy comes in and we figure out what we're doing, and I just want to get the numbers right and start getting stuff put together. I feel like it's just getting worse every day we wait. So hopefully we'll be in good shape, but we'll see. The skeptical side of me has kicked in here the last week, so as you can imagine. Yep, same thing for me, Bertha626. I have found a lot of silver in boxes with marked coins. Lots of it. Martin says, I think it's time to relocate. Well, I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple, but
We'll deal with the beats as they roll.
yep, I think we got to get this fixed before we can go anywhere. We either have to sell this, the problem is you got to buy something else, and stuff is pricey right now. Oh, you didn't hear the story, James Benson? He said, what happened to cause the damage?
Oh my gosh. But
So,
it's like all that you've been talking about for.
yeah, September 1st, I was sitting up here, Sunday nights, my paperwork night. I was up here working on getting some stuff in a spreadsheet and whatnot, and I heard a thud and a skid, and then the whole house shook.
You didn't hear the crunchy, crashy noises?
No, it was just loud, and things were shaking. So we get downstairs, and somebody lost control of their vehicle, and hit my truck that was sitting in the driveway, which is now totaled, and drove it into the side of the house, the truck. And we're at like somewhere around $150,000 worth of damage to the house, totaled up my truck and my son's car. So that is what we've been dealing with since 11 p.m. on September 1st. So for those that wonder why I'm behind on some shipping and everything else, that's why. Days have been taken up by a lot of other things. I was car shopping, been meeting with contractors, and there's just been a lot of things going on. So
Phone tag.
a lot of phone tag.
You've also had to be my Uber.
Yeah, and we're trying to like carpool to places together and moving, getting Lynn back and forth to work, and my son's he's had our car, taking her back and forth to work.
Because his car was also.
It's been interesting, we'll say. So yeah, we're all okay, including the driver is fine.
As far as we know.
As far as we know, but so that's the good part of it. The bad part of it is getting all this stuff fixed up. So one piece was today I finally have a truck that I'm comfortable with, and it ran good, and there was no issues on the way home. So that is good. So that's a start. I need to talk to the insurance company. I think we're going to buy my son's car back. They totaled it, but it only has damage in the rear. Yep, the driver is fine.
As far as we know.
As far as we know. He left in an ambulance. My understanding is he was released from the hospital a couple days later, from what I have heard, but that is all speculation. I don't know the guy. He lives in town here someplace. But we're not from here. We don't know that many people outside of our neighbors. So, couldn't tell you on that. But yeah, it was scary, for sure. I think it bothers me more looking back on it than the night it happened. I think the night it happened, I was just kind of numb. And I think it's bothered me more probably as the days have went on, but not like crazy bothered me, but you think about it every now and then. So anyway, so yeah, it's been a wild couple weeks, but hopefully, like I said, picking up the truck, that's one step in the right direction. We got to get the rental car we've had for almost 2 weeks dropped off. I got to see if they're open tomorrow. We'll get that dropped off, and we have my wife's car, my car, and then I got to get my son's car back and get that all figured out. And then we'll be good to go, I hope. I hope. Once again, I say I hope. Alright, 1973, not the DDO. Yeah, it is. It's just not as fast as I would like it to be, but there's a process there. I just need to...
Chill out.
One day at a time, Lynn keeps telling me.
Yeah, but that was your boundary in the beginning.
It was, and then I messed it up a round right away.
Yes, you did.
Alright, there is another NIFC 2006. I will update the board. We have 3 of those to add.
I mean, it is overwhelming. And you're not a confrontational person. You don't like to fight.
Then he
so,
says, I would have choked the man.
I don't think we could have got near him if we wanted to.
Yeah, we weren't getting near him. There was, by the time we made it down there out of the house, there was already at least 3, maybe 4 people at his truck already. So, but you can imagine how fast he was going, because my truck is, you couldn't even recognize it. There wasn't a straight fender or anything on it, door, nothing. Everything had damage. Some of them really didn't have anything left, but you know. Alright, here we go. Why can we not find any silver in this box?
Because you've been negative Nelly energy going on, bro.
I got negative Nelly energy.
Yeah.
It's a 2023. We haven't seen hardly any of them in this box. Still not the DDO. So yeah, it's been a wild ride, but we're good. I'm back to work pretty much full time, other than I was off Tuesday to go car shopping, and then I had to stay home a couple hours Friday because the contractors did come in and do a few preliminary things to kind of get ready for when construction starts. So I like the contractors. I don't have any issue with them. I'm pretty confident they're going to do a good job. It's just getting the everybody on the same page with the price. Hey Jeff Provost, good evening my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, we need a proof or something just to kind of get things a little more exciting here. This has been a slow go here. 3 NIFCs, that is it. Let me get those on the board. Yeah, that's kind of the field I'm into, Dana. I'm just more on the commercial side now. I did residential for almost 20 years, so. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to live, Shellbell. As of right now, Chip, we can stay here. So we'll see if it stays that way or not. We have an option to go live in a house, somebody that Lynn knows, if needed. I think you should open a third box just for giggles. Well, we're going to do a third box, but I hope it's better than this one. Alright, 5 NIFCs we are at now. 5. Alright. 14 rolls left. She was a snoozer so far. Hey, Off-Road Adventures. The odd thing to me is there has been almost no coins to scope. It has been very few in this box. A lot of Philadelphia minted stuff, which is a little abnormal, but got 1 hold coin in the last 6 boxes, so you're doing better than me. Well, I'll count my blessings on that then. We are doing some NIFCs. We got a DDO. The silver has been flowing the last couple weeks, but we'll see. We got plenty of time to get back on track here. We got a whole box left yet. The pressure will be on Michael Spicer to extend the streak if we can't get it done here. No pressure, Michael Spicer. No pressure. Just finished 2 boxes, only 8 NIFCs for Brian. Well, you're a little ahead of us so far, but that's about it. We're pretty close. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. Be nice to us. Need some silver. Walker needs a new pair of shoes. There's another NIFC. That is number 6 out of this box. Out of the 2 boxes, I guess, excuse me. That is 4 out of this box. So you're getting a 40%er at least right now, Walker Magnet. Hey, Namaste, how you doing? I said earlier when you got here we were going to start finding silver, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully that's the good news. $74D. All right, 10 rolls left. My phone, wasn't it?
Maybe it's the house.
Could be. There is another NIFC 2014. There is a 74D. Catching up on gauze stuff, editing vids, visit from the grandson. We just had our grandson too. He was a little, I don't know if mischievous is the right word, unsettled. The last, what, hour he was here? Was he excited to see his mom when she
No,
got
he
here?
just didn't want to give him to go to sleep. Like, he finally did it after you shushed it.
Okay.
He finally fell asleep. He was like, his eyes were mostly closed, but he was flopping around on me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just because it's not his regular routine. He wasn't at home. It wasn't the same smells and noises, and
But was he excited to see mom?
he was sleeping when she got here.
Oh, okay.
But
71D.
we were talking and we were kind of like whispering, and then at the same time I turned on my flashlight on my phone to show her where there was stuff at. She decides to talk at full volume. He stepped straight up, like boom.
He was like, "Oh, mom's here!"
Yep.
Out of a dead sleep, he was right up, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he likes his mom, which I suppose is good. All right, come on, Mr. Box. There's a 1983. Hey, Jeff Scott, how are you? So out of the new people that just popped in, did any of you guys watch Liberty Coins Epic Silver Haul on Thursday? Well, a few people earlier seen it. A few people are going to watch it, but it was pretty good. It was a pretty good one. I got to watch the wrap-up he put out today. See it all in one shot there together. So, man, 116 likes. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. 6 rolls left, Walker. I'm looking for that random 90 to pop out of here. This is that kind of box, it seems like. Just get one random one. And so far, not seeing it. There's a 73D. 1983. And has the FG. Oop, 1972. Hey, Robert Ortega, I was going to ask you if you're still here. Did you get all moved? You all settled in your new place? I was going to ask you that earlier, and I think I got sidetracked. Hopefully you are. Man, I am just surprised by the lack of 2023. That was completely wrong. Philadelphia Mint Mark coins. There is just not much from anywhere else. Four rolls to go. 4 rolls left. Hey, Sam Lemon, how you doing? We are silverless currently. Just a few rolls left. We still have one more box to go. 1983. Not the no FG. 3 rolls left. A couple really close calls on a 72D, no FG. Those are hard to find. But that's, how close was it? Like really, really close? Usually it's like a little hunk of raised metal that's left that sort of resembles a letter. I get worried that they will not take those, but I think I've found 2 ever. You don't find them very often. There's a 72D right there. Hey Brian Netter, how you doing? Hope you are well. Alright, 2 rolls to go. 2 rolls to go. Anything exciting in that one, at least by the edges. There is a 71D. Nope. Alright, we're going to need some last roll magic. Last roll magic. Here we go. And I don't see any magic by the edges. Let's see what else we can find here. 72D, not the no FG. Nice 1983, also not the no FG. There is one more NIFC to add to the board. Alright, that is going to do it. We got to add 3 NIFCs. It's going to be on Michael Spicer to keep the streak alive with the final box. How you doing, Perplexed Mind? Alright, so we have 8 NIFCs, and we have that 73 DDO. So you do have 2 skunk 90s coming, Walker, so let me know what you'd like to do for the 90s. We'll get that done first. And then I will do, we got $4 face in NIFCs. I will do a silver quarter and a silver dime if you are interested in those. There are 2 Kennedys right there. And I'll do a quarter and a dime if you would like on the on the NIFCs. Alright, so I owe you a 40 and a 90 for the start of that box. I forgot those, so there's the 40, there's the 90. And here is a couple of 64s for the skunks. So there are those. Let me grab you a quarter and a dime, and then we should be evened up. There is the quarter, there is the dime. Alright, thank you very much, Walker Magnet, I appreciate it. I wish we would have had some better boxes for you. That's the way the ball bounces sometimes, unfortunately. I've been there. And this is a 1973 DDO. It is 9/14/24. All right, thank you again, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. All right, Michael Spicer will have box number 3, but first, we're going to get into duck race number 2. So right there is duck race number 2. Here is the item. I showed this earlier. We have Royal Canadian Mint. This is the Sambro Island Lighthouse. It is 1 ounce round, fine silver, argent pure. So there she is. I'll pull this out and show it to you real quick so you can see it a little bit better. There it is right there. It is a 2004 $20 coin. Still in nice shape. It's in the capsule. So it is a proof. So there it is right there. This one is going to be $6 per spot donation, $6 per spot. And we have 12 available, so jump on in if you would like. So we have a Markinator. John Bryan. Michael Erickson. Busby. Chip. Jeff Provost. Jolly Roger, Lynn E. JC. Roy Hathaway. Good evening, Roy. Michael Spicer. James Benson. 13. Shellbell. And Dana Watson. All right, last call for spots. If anybody wants in, last call right now. We are going to have 14 in the race. I will add another prize. Robert Ortega is in. All right, so this is what we're going to have. We'll have this Canadian round for first place. Second place will be an uncirculated 64 Kennedy out of Unk Roll that I bought. I'm doing good, Perplexed Mind. If you're talking to me, I think. I'm a little behind on chat, so. And Roy wants a spot for the chest. All right, so that will do it right there. So we're going to have first place is the 1 ounce. Second place is going to be a 64 Kennedy. And third place is going to be a silver quarter proof. And second to last will be a dime. Oh, no problem. Brown sugar. All right, so let me go ahead and get these in. We will have, like I said, 3 first, second, third place, and we will have the silver dime as well. So let me go ahead and jump in, get these done. What race should I run, honey?
I don't know.
One of them you like?
What?
Is there any of them you like?
I don't like anything.
I don't like anything. Oh, they got a couple new ones. Hedgehog race, ladybug race, and a moose race. Number new. Farmyard race, elephant race. I don't remember them being on here before. Mermaid race. Tractor race, garbage truck race. They've added some newbies. We'll try this one. We haven't done this. This one's new, so if it's a bad one, I apologize in advance. All right. Let me get some names in here.
So I forgot to mention that I wanted to save bricks from the fireplace too.
Okay. How many?
Who are you and what have you done with Richard?
How many do you want to keep? As many as you can, or?
Why not? So, I want to keep
You want to keep?
the. I know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard right now. I want to
Words
keep
are hard. I can
studs and floor joists and subfloor if it's like the stuff that fell through by the fireplace, like, because that was like 10 inches wide or something, wasn't it?
What was?
Those pieces, the stuff that fell through by the fireplace, the subfloor.
Yeah, probably.
If it's like that,
Something
I want
like
to keep that. I want to keep a bunch of the bricks, and I want you to build me a greenhouse.
A brick greenhouse?
No.
I was confused for a minute. That's why
Keep
I was
the
asking.
studs, keep the floor joists, keep the subfloor, keep the bricks.
I got you. I think I have you now.
The floor joists you should be able to reuse for rafters, right?
Yes.
So you're agreeing in front of witnesses.
I think you're asking me questions when I'm distracted.
I'm asking you questions in front of witnesses on purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose.
Everybody, mute your speakers. I can't be held accountable.
Do
then.
no such thing. I mean, why not just save the stuff and use it? It's less that goes into a landfill somewhere. And I get what I want out of it. So, double whammy.
No, that's true. Ay, ay, ay.
You just don't, it's only 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I feel like it's midnight times 12.
Midnight times 12. You shared items with me.
Did?
That's what it says.
What says?
My email.
What did I share with you?
I have no idea.
I shared video with my mom and my sister, like from my Google Drive. It's just Travis. You see him, so it's not as funny to you.
You see him, so it's not as funny to you.
What have I done with my phone?
All right, I think we should be ready to roll. I got to get shuffles here from Vinny.
I'm way behind on likes. You're at 120, by the way.
120? Whoa!
120.
That's crazy town.
That's crazy town.
Aaron Foy says it's only 8 there.
Aaron Voice is only there.
Walker Magnet says hearing aids went down. That's not good. Charge them up.
That's unfortunate.
All right, let's see here. Oh, Foster's wants a spot. I can add you still if you want. Let me know. Confirm, please. 0 shuffles and run it. That's new, Vinny. Well, let me know, Foster's, if you'd like. I can still get you a spot.
Okay.
Confirm 1 spot.
I'm
All right.
totally unfriending Jolly Roger.
What?
I am not a witness to anything. You chose your side. No, the bricks I want for like pathways.
Okay. All right. We should be ready to roll, everybody. No shuffles, said Vinny this time. That's a new one from him. We're going to run it just like it is.
Vinny, Markinator, these people are all choosing your side. I just don't even understand.
222. We are set.
Here we go.
No shuffles. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we are off.
Very nice job. There we go. There.
Music kind of started out a little dark for a second there. I was like, what's going on?
Ladybugs?
Ladybugs. This is one of the new races they just added. Foster's Finds in the lead. JC Likes Pam is second. Looking for the lead. He will get it.
Thanks, Showbell.
What'd she say?
She got my back.
All right. I knew somebody would. Jeff Provost to the lead now.
Hey, Crafty Dragon. Also heard.
Michelle Bell out front. Roy H coming. And Roy to the lead now. Roy out front. Roy Hathaway in the lead. Dana Watson second. Markinator third. And they're back and forth up front. Almost faster than I can call it. JC Likes Pam in the lead now. Here comes Michael Spicer. Making a move for the front as well. John Bryan also moving on up. And we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Busby, he will take the lead. Busby now up front for the first time. And he is pulling away. 45 seconds. We're starting to reel Busby back in.
It seems slow.
Here comes Chip. Well, it does seem a little bit slow. Here comes Chip Warner now. Foster's Fines back up front.
Well, they're cuter on your screen than they are on my phone.
Are they?
Yeah.
Foster's hanging tough. Here comes Dana Watson, Roy Hathaway, Jeff Provost all moving up. And 15 seconds to go. 15 seconons. Dana still hanging on.
This isn't
Dana
quite
out
like
front, Jeff Provost second.
Oh,
Here
there
comes
we go.
JC.
Oh, okay.
Is JC going to get it done? I think he may. And he does. JC Likes Pam will be the winner.
They're cute, but it's not quite the same effect as when the little pirates kick the nitrous in.
Little pirates.
Because they do, like, there's inevitably always one that comes flying from the back.
Just a second, I am getting some other envelopes done here. Number 2, and this is second place. 9, 14, 24. All right, 9, 14, 24. Duck Race 2. Third place. All right, and we have second to last. So first place is going to be JC Likes Pam. Congratulations. All right, second place is going to go to, let's go to the board because it's close. Second place is going to be Jeff Provost. Oops, that was the wrong envelope. That was second to last. I don't want that one. Jeff Provost. Third place is going to be Dana Watson. And second to last for the silver dime is going to be Foster's Fines. All right, there we go. Thank you again, everybody, very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it a bunch. It is definitely very, very helpful for shipping and giveaways and all the behind-the-scenes activities, envelopes, packing material, and all the other things. So Foster says put his dime in the chest. Let me get that in there first. So there is a dime for Foster's. We'll get that added. Thank you, Foster's Fines. I appreciate it. All right, so JC Likes Pam, you get the silver from Canada. Very cool. Thank you.
Why is it in a box?
It was a special one. So thank you, JC. Jeff Provost, you are going to get a uncirculated 64 Kennedy out of my Unk roll here. Just a second. Let me find it. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Foster's Fines. Very generous of you to do that. So there is what I have left of a Unk 64 roll. Right there.
You need to start a box for that stuff, that kind of stuff.
I do, it's right here.
Okay.
So right there you go. I got it just touching it by the edge. So there it is, Jeff Provost. Uncirculated 64 Kennedy right there. Coming your way. You are welcome. And Dana Watson, you are going to get a nearly uncirculated. Most of them are. There's a couple that had a few little minor imperfections on them. I have some silver proof quarters right here. So the top one is South Dakota 2006 right there. So we'll go ahead and throw that in your envelope. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
How do you get rid of a bad taste for it?
You just have to wait for it to get not bad. I think is the only option. All right, thank you all very much again for jumping in on the race. I appreciate it. So there we go. All right, Michael Spicer, we're looking for you to save us from the silverless drought that we're on tonight. In 6 NIFCs in CU2. So which way do you want to go? Are we sister boxing it, or are we going with a MB box? CU1, he says, we're going to go back to the CUs. We'll do it. CU1. And a walker, he says. All right. And grab you a 40 and a walker. You'll get to start the box out. There is your 40, is a 67. There is your walker right there. All right, that will start out the box. Let me grab CU1. Let's see what happens here. See if this is any better than CU2. All right, here we go. Right there it is. CU1. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Let's take a peek at the top.
That was me. What? You gonna show me first?
Ready?
You gonna show me first or show me at the same time? Oh, that's exciting!
Are we ready?
You were just talking about this earlier, weren't you? You gonna see who notices it first? Foster says, I don't think
There it is. You know what that means? That means you get an ounce of silver because the Walker bounty is still alive for the second 6 months of the year.
It's not now.
So it is gone. The Walker and Benji bounty will come back next year. 90 in the box right there. Walker Ender.
Thanks for showing me, hon.
You're welcome. All right, so let me find you an ounce of silver here.
I was like, you just had ounces out for duck races, didn't you?
No, that's I don't do ounces usually tonight.
Oh.
So congratulations, Michael Spicer. The streak lives on. We did get some silver tonight, so how about that? Walker Ender. That will be roll 5 when we open it. There is your 1 ounce of silver. 4 being the first Walker we have had second half of the year. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. Good pick. Hopefully there's more to go with it. Foster's Fine says, okay, that motivates me to open my box of halves now. You never know, I'm telling you. You never know. So there it is. It's a 40-something. I can't tell the year for sure. I hope there's more to go with it, Michael. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Michael Spicer. Hopefully there is goodies to go with it. That's what I'm hoping. I was unsure about going with the sister box. I'm glad you did it. I am glad you did it. So the Walker, or the bounties will come back. The first of the year, we'll have one for the first Walker, the first Benji, and I think I'm going to throw something crazy out for a barber if somebody happens to find one in a box next year. We'll figure that out. I'll let you know, but we're going to try something new that way as well. All right, here we go. Roll 2. Roll number 2. It is nice to see they're still out there, that is for sure. They can still be found. There is a 2023. There's a 1983. Like a 40 top left corner, but hard to tell. That's the top left corner is a bicentennial. Let me look at this with a. No, it's there. The FG's there. It's just really ugly. And there is a NIFC, also 2015. It's going to be a good box pick, I think, overall, Michael. I got a feeling. This might be a good one. And we are seeing some new ones in here, just like the last box, 2022s. There's a 23. And I'm telling you, these are the boxes we have been seeing silver in. There has been new ones in the boxes. Another 1974. CU boxes have been good to him, he says. He saved the streak. It lived one more day.
Because I wouldn't let you continue to be doomy gloomy.
Doomy and doomy. Alright, here we go.
You used to yell at James about that all the time when you were younger.
I did used to yell at James about doom and gloom. It's true, I did. And here I am, living in my own world of disappointment.
And it hasn't even happened yet. Like, what did they used to say at camp all the time? I can't even, don't anticipate, participate. That's what it was.
All right, here it is. Ender roll up next. Let's just get a good look at her here before we open it up. It looks like it's a 1945. 1945. And it looks like she is all alone, but that is all right. Yep, it is. It is a 1945. And it appears to be a filly. 90% are on the board. We got it done. We did head silver. We just had to pick the right box, that's all. 1972. I'm just hoping there's more. At least one more would be fantastic. 1972. All right, let's get the board updated. We do have a 90 and an NIFC. Very nice. So that is NIFC number 9. We are on the board with a 90 for a change. It's been a few weeks, maybe close to a month since we've seen a 90%er. So that makes it very nice to see that. All right, here we go. Once again, this is going to be roll 6 right here. Roll 6. I agree, Jim. I will take anything the box wants to give up at this point. It's a win already. We had a Walker Ender That is only the third Walker Ender I have ever had in 4 years now of hunting boxes.
And you shared it with me.
And I shared it with you, babe.
And everybody else, but thanks.
Hey. All right, here we go. 1971.
Ooh, cantaloupe sounds good.
All right, roll number 8. Roll 8. Uh-oh. We got another silver.
Why do you say uh-oh?
Because I almost missed it. That was my uh-oh.
Mm.
Right there, third one in. No mint mark. And it's going to be a 1967. We are on the board with a 40 as well. 90 and a 40 in the box.
Have you found anything else on the board tonight?
All we need right now after that is a proof to fill the board.
So you had the other stuff before that?
Yes. Yeah, we had miscellaneouses and whatnot before that, yes. There is a 71D. Yep, we just need to find the proof now. Hopefully it's in here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get that 40 on the board. There is the 40. All right, here we go. Roll number 9. Roll 9. I'm not seeing anything sticking out in the bottom of the box that looks silvery. That is silver number 2 this box has gave up. And like I said, we're only 9 rolls in. Plenty of box to go yet. There is a 74D. Jim Thompson says a proof and several more 90s. I hope so. We haven't had a multiple 90 box in several months. It has been a while. So I would happily take that. I mean, we're seeing probably 7 new ones a roll, but you can't hardly complain when you're getting silver in the box. There's a 74D, not the DEO.
I can complain about anything.
I mean, I suppose that's true. One could.
What do you mean you're supposed? You've been living through this long. You know it's possible. You know I can do it. It's like a superpower.
Complaining is your superpower? Alright, come on, silver. I just don't want it to be, well, we're not one and done now. We got 2, but I would love to see at least a couple of more. There is a 71D.
I will lay down.
You go lay down?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good night.
Yeah.
Love you.
That's it. Good night to everybody.
Get some good sleeps.
And nice to people.
Good night to the people, she says. She is going to bed. Alright, here we go. This is roll 13 coming up. Roll 13. Alright, come on, Mr. Box. There is a 71D. Hopefully, we can get some more goodies. 1983. 72D. All right, come on. Still don't see anything silvery looking back at the bottom of the box. Oh, is that going to be... Oh, it's not. Big, thick coin, but it's a 1990. Nice thick edge, but not the one we're looking for. Still seeing 2022s. Alright, roll 15. Still lots of box to go. $71D. Not the DDO, there's a $72D. $19.83.
Also,
Yes.
we need to tape off the yard this week if that thing's next weekend.
What?
We need to tape off the yard this week if that thing's next weekend.
Yes, we do. We'll have to get stuff and do that. Come on, silver. Don't give up now. Plenty of 2022s in that roll. Alright, are we going to find some more in here or what? I know Jim said yes. Anybody else think there's more silver in this box? But she is hiding right now. Still don't see anything looking back on the bottom that looks silvery to me. Don't have the great lighting. Robert said yes, he thinks so. I hope so. I'd like to see more 90s is what I would like to see. 71D. Roll 34, says Walker Magnet. He's narrowing it down. Vinny, of course, Benji proof, he thinks. That would be the second ever Benji proof if we could find one. Alright, here we go. This is roll 19. Roll 19. A proof barber. Oh man. Now you're talking. Proof barber. I don't think I've ever found one of those. I'm not sure that they exist, but I would be alright with finding one. 71D. You can tell by, it still has a mirror finish. Sometimes they will have a cameo, but normally they do not. They're pretty obvious when you see them. I don't know if I have one. I don't have one out here anywhere right off that I can show you, I guess, but I know in the auction we're going to have one tonight. I'll try to remember to show you that. You can tell the difference for sure. $71D. Nah. All right. Roll 21. Boy, the silver needs to start popping here. 72D. Still seeing 2022s. Roll 22. I'm with you, Walker Magnet. We need something here. Got started early enough. I thought we would probably see a few more, but I actually thought that there's another NIFC right there, 2006. I actually thought that that 40 may be a 90. It had a pretty solid edge on it, but that's what I was hoping for. But no such luck. And lots of 2022 still. No Denver mint marks in that roll at all. And throw on the wall and see if it sticks. Tapioca. I haven't had tapioca pudding and I couldn't tell you when. It has been a minute. Another roll. No Denver mint marks at all. Alright, this is the last roll, top half of the box. We're going to get into the basement where all the silver usually settles. Let's see if it's there or not. There is a 1973, not the DDO. Another 1973, not the DDO. Oh, congratulations, Namaste. I have 3 of the granddaughters, but they're not very close. They're in Missouri, so we don't get to see them very much. Hopefully they will be close by. We get to see Travis all the time, but he's only like 7 houses down, so. All right, we're well into the bottom of the box. Well, I guess well in. We're a couple rolls in. I got one that looks a little suspicious down there, but I'm just not sure that it's going to be silver. I'll let you know when we get to it. I'm just not sure. I don't know a ton about them either, Namaste, but I would assume that they're all going to be fun to have around. We had a Walker Ender in this box, Aaron. As soon as we opened it up, it was in the left side, right at the front of the box. Good to see. It was very good to see. And also did get a 40. Now we're waiting to see if anything else will show up. There's a 1973. Not the DDO. hopefully there is some more. We're starting to slowly run out of time. 21 rolls left in the box. We're back to where I'm not seeing hardly any D mint marks again. Everything is Philly, which to me is just really odd. I do not see boxes like that usually. At all. Prepared for a lot of tea parties. That could be true. That could definitely be true. There could be tea parties. I think that might be a light planchet. Just a second, let me grab the scale here. .46, so that is a light planchet right there. That is a gram light, so that is going to be another miscellaneous. It sounded funny to me, so that makes sense. All right, here we go. As long as I can search rolls at the tea party. You might be able to get them to help now this day. Maybe. Might get lucky. There is a 71D. I'm telling you, there's very few Denver mint marked coins in here. Very few. There's another 71D. All right. The roll after this was the one that looked a little suspicious to me on the end. We'll have to see. I'm kind of up in the air on whether it's silver or not. It does look odd as I kept looking back at the box. There is a 1973 Denver. All right, this is the one here that looks suspicious to me. I'm not confident, but it looks definitely much different than the other ones in the box. And it is not silver. It is a 74D though. I think in general the grandkids are fun, so it sounds bad to say, but I think I enjoy the grandkids more than I enjoyed my own. I think we were so tied up in work and everything else that was going on, I just don't think you take the time to enjoy it like you should sometimes. So, different place now than I was then, for sure. .71D, not the DDO. 1972. All right, 16 rolls left. 16 rolls left. His mom's not too excited. Is there a reason she's not too excited now, Stay? I like grandkids. I love, man. They're awesome. That is true, Jim. Maybe that's the difference, but it was a very different It's a very different experience for sure with grandkids than it was your own. I can tell you that. Well, that's too bad, Elizabeth. I know I have some other friends that are kind of in that situation, but going through pennies from your teens, early 30s that were dumped in the back of an old vehicle I recently got rid of. 69D floating roof, sat nice. I have a few of those. All right, we're getting down to it. 13 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Our time to find some more silver is slowly running out here. We really need to see a proof fill the board. We're a proof away from filling the board. Damn. I don't know about that one, Walker Magnet. I have never been a frosty dipper. I'm probably breaking some sort of law. I don't think I have ever done that. Now, fries and gravy, that's a whole nother situation there. I'm all about some fries and gravy. All right, we're getting close. 11 rolls left in the box. I'm trying to score Michael Spicer another silver, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to see it. Oh, nice. I love finding those numismatic. One of my favorite foreigns, the Balboa. They're always a fun find. Ten rolls left. I have heard of that, but I've never tried it before. That's the sausage, right? Poutine, if I remember right. Got a little bit of everything in it. 74D, not the DDO. Kids were much more fun than her. Oh boy. 74D. Oh, that's a dish. Okay. I might be thinking of something else. I know when we were down in... Oh, thanks, Numismatic. When we were down in Louisiana for a mission trip in 2022, I think it was, they were talking about some sausage down there that's kind of got all the leftover stuff in it. That's what I was thinking that poutine was, but I may be confused with something else. Okay, French Canadian dish. All right. I guess I'm not familiar with that one then. Fries with gravy from Canada. That's what I'm thinking of. Boudin, that's it. Yep, Louisiana is where we've seen the signs for that. All Alright, 7 rolls now left in the box. 7 rolls. 1973. Not the DDO. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Shellbell. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with my... there's another NIFC. Nice 2017. I'm not familiar with a lot of those southern dishes. Fresh cheese and my own deep fryer. It's a patriotic duty. Nice. I think my patriotic duty is tomorrow. Grilled burgers. Grill some burgers. We bought part of a cow earlier this year, quarter of a cow. And they have been some fantastic burgers. All right, 5 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. We're getting down to the end. Should I leave again? Maybe it'll work, Aaron. I don't know. I'm up for trying anything at this point. We got those 2 silvers, and she just shut right off. There is a 73D. The good news is we're a little ahead of schedule tonight. Usually start the auction around 10:10 or so. We'll be right at 10 o'clock tonight. All right, 4 rolls left in the box now. We're running out of time. The good news is we had a Walker Ender, got a silver round, so either way, it's a good box. Cook out at Rick's. I may have to get out some more burgers. We only got out a 4-pack. And that's what they came in, so we usually just do them 4 at a time. They cook pretty fast, and they're tasty, tasty. Of course, I like to put that Montreal steak seasoning on literally everything. I like that stuff for some reason. There is a 1972. All right, timer for 5 minutes. He'll be back. I hope it works. 3 rolls left. 3 rolls to go. Uh-oh. 2 rolls left. Look what just happened. Right here, we got another dark war gray edge. It's 2, 4, 5, 6 coin in from the left. 2 rolls in the box. And it's a Benji. There it is, 1950. Oh, 51. 51 Benji. We were not done yet. Another 90. 1 more 90. We still got 2 rolls to go. So somebody was right. There was more silver. It just waited till the end. All right, I'm going to update the board at the end. That settles it, Aaron. That's right, he did leave too. Wait till he comes back and sees that. All right, I do not see anything by the edge in this roll. We just need Aaron to go in and out from now on during the stream. Like, stay for 5 minutes, leave for 10. Hopefully we'll keep finding some silver. 71D. All right, last roll. And I do not see anything silvery. $19.74D. There is a 71D. All right, that is going to do it, but we're going to get a second 90 out of the box, so we will take that. Nothing proofy either. All right, let's go ahead and tally them up here. We have 2 more NIFCs that will put us at 11. We're going to get another 90. That will be, nope, not 12, 2. 2 90s. So there we go. We'll take that. I will do a silver dime for the NIFCs if you would like. There is the Franklin, the Walker, and the 40%er. And we got a light planchet as well. If you want that, I will send that along. I changed it to 12 for when Aaron comes back. He'll be like, what? All right, congratulations, Michael Spicer. Not a bad box. So there is a couple more 90s. There it is right there. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to run in, wash my hands real quick, and then I will be back. We're going to get the auction started here in a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Grab the auction goodies here and we'll get after it. All right. Here we go. Let's get after it. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. I washed the hands twice. They were pretty dirty tonight. All right. All right. Well, thank you guys again for donating tonight. Thank you everybody for jumping in the duck races. I appreciate that. So we're going to go ahead and start it out first tonight with a 1991 uncirculated mint set and a 1991 proof set. Both of them together, it is going to start at $1 if there is interest. $1 start. I used to do that, Jolly Roger, but I can't. My hands get all sweaty and I just cannot deal with it. It makes me bonkers. All right, Jolly Roger's AR is at $1. Busby is at $5. It is a 1991 mint set, proof set combo. So, yeah, I can't. Walker Maggot's the same way. I just can't do the gloves. The hand sweating thing. Whew, I got the heebie-jeebies. Jeff Provost at $6. Jeff Provost top bidder now at $6. Oh, I guess, yeah, for plate and food, you probably do that. That would make sense. And Jeff Provost top bidder at $6. And we are going once. The Chef Life. James Benson's the chefy too. Maybe you and Jolly Roger need to get together. A couple of chefs in the house. Jeff Provost top bidder at $6. 1991. Shell Bell pops in at $7 now. She is the new top bidder. 1991 mint set, proof set. 1991 is the year. Shell Bell top bidder at $7. And going once to Shell Bell at $7. Shell Bell top bidder at $7. I made you laugh? Uh-oh. I don't do that very often. I'm not good at making people laugh, but all right, Shell Bell top bidder at $7, going twice. Jeff Provost comes back at $8. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at $8. $8 to Jeff Provost. Busby comes back at $9. Busby at $9. 1991 mint set and a 1991 proof set. $9. Easy there, Chris Helms, with that Cowboys nonsense. Tone her down. And going once to Busby at $9. Busby top bidder, $9 now. 1991 mint set, proof set. Shell Bell says she is out. Busby at $9, going twice. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1991 mint set, proof set. Jeff Provost comes back at $10. Jeff Provost is at $10. New top bidder. Jeff Provost, $10. And we're going once to Jeff at $10. Jeff Provost, top bidder at $10. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Jeff Provost at $10. Last call on this item. Last call. Jeff Provost, top bidder, $10. And Namaste comes in out of nowhere at $11. Namaste now at $11. I was just getting ready to wrap her up. Namaste, top bidder, $11. 1991 mint set, proof set. Okay, John, good night. Take care. We will see you Tuesday, brother. Jeff is out. Namaste coming in hot, says James. We're now going once to Namaste at $11. Namaste, top bidder at $11. And we are going twice to Namaste now at $11. Not hot. I have tons of leg. Oh, no. Author Unknown comes in at $12. Author Unknown comes in at $12. I was getting ready to wrap it up again. Author unknown, top bidder now at 12. Namaste says he is out. Author unknown, top bidder at 12, going once. Going once to author unknown. Author unknown, top bidder at 12. And going twice. All right, last call on this item, 1991, mint set, proof set. Author unknown, top bidder, $12. $12 to author unknown. And sold to author unknown for $12. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. $12 to author unknown. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, next up, going to be something a little pricier if there's anybody interested in this. I have a 1995 Philly Proof American Eagle. 1995 Philly Proof American Eagle. These go for more money than the regular ASEs. 1995 Philly Proof ASE. Starting bid on that, if there is interest, will be at $85. If there is interest, $85. 1995 Philly Proof American Silver Eagle. They're selling for around $100 online. So we have a 1995 Philly American Silver Eagle if there is interest. Let me know, otherwise this may be a future duck race item. All right, last call on this. Last call on the 1995 Philly Proof American Silver Eagle. Last call, last call. All right, and moving on. All right, next up, we are going to have a 1941. I'm calling this a birth year set, but it's a 1941 set. It has the Walker, Washington, Merc Dime, Jefferson, and the Wheat Penny. Right there. It is the 1941 set. If there is any interest in a 1941 set, starting bid on that is going to be $25. If there's interest, $25 starting bid. The Walker is actually not in bad shape. There's plenty of detail left on that. It is a pretty nice set, especially the Walker. So $25 start if there is interest. Yeah, the reverse on the dime does look good as well. The obverse doesn't look quite as good. So Busby is now the top bidder at $25. Markinator comes in at $27. Markinator now the top bidder at $27 on the 1941 set. Markinator top bidder at $27. And we are going once to Markinator at $27. Markinator top bidder at $27. 27 to Markinator 1941 set. Author unknown comes back at $28. Author unknown at $28. Now he is the new top bidder. $28 to author unknown. And we are going once to author unknown at $28. Markinator comes right back at $30. Markinator right back at $30. $30 to Markinator now. He is the top bidder. Markinator at 30. And we are going once to Markinator at $30. Markinator top bidder, not biddy, bidder at $30 now. 30 to Markinator and going twice. Going twice to Markinator at 30. $30 now to Markinator. Last call on this item, last call. 1941 birth year set. Markinator top bidder $30. Last call. And sold to Markinator at 30. Congrats, Markinator. It's not a bad looking set. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, we did one of these last week, maybe 2 weeks ago now, I can't remember. I have a wheat penny grab bag. There's 10 from the 50s, 10 from the 40s, 10 from the 30s, 10 from the 20s, and 10 from the teens. I just grabbed 10 out of each bin and put these together. So starting bid will be $1. Starting bid will be $1. I need sticker coins. I might be able to do that. I thought about it. Jolly Roger first in at $1. Jeff Scotton is at $4. Busby first in at $5. Busby first in at $5. Is a wheat penny grab bag. There is 10 from the 50s, 10 from the 40s, 10 from the 30s, 10 from the 20s, and 10 from the teens. Crafty Dragon at 6. Jeff Scotton first in at $7 on my screen. Jeff Scotton first in at $7 on my screen. Wheat penny grab bag. Shell Bell is at $8. Shell Bell now the top bidder at $8. $8 to Shell Bell, top bidder. And going once at $8 to Shell Bell. Shell Bell, top bidder at $8. Crafty Dragon comes back at $9. Crafty Dragon now the top bidder at $9 on the wheat penny grab bag. Crafty Dragon top bidder at $9 and going once to Shell Bell, or to Crafty Dragon, excuse me, at $9. Crafty Dragon top bidder at $9. Wheat penny grab bag, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Crafty Dragon at $9. All right, last call on this wheat penny grab bag. Crafty Dragon, top bidder, $9. Last call. And sold to Crafty Dragon at $9. Nice little wheat penny grab bag. Thank you very much, Crafty Dragon. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Next up, we're going with some big silver. Next up will be some big silver. This is also from the Royal Canadian Mint. And right there it is. This is a 5-ounce round from the Canadian Mint. 5-ounce round from 1947 to 2007. This is the anniversary coin for Elizabeth and Philip. It is a $50 coin. It is a 5-ounce silver. 5-ounce silver round right there. If there's any interest in this, it is a pretty cool piece. Right there, got a nice little box that it comes in. Got the lions and the shield right there. So if that is something that somebody is interested in, starting bid on that 5-ounce round is going to be at 180 if there is interest. 180 on this 5-ounce round. $180 if there is interest. Rolf is in at 180. It is a nice piece. It is a nice one. Rolf top bidder now at 180. 180. And he just got in, just in time apparently. Rolf 180. Thank you, Crafty Dragon. Going once to Rolf at 180 for this 5-ounce Canadian round. Jolly Roger AR comes back at 182. Jolly Roger AR at 182. Yeah, it's the Queen's 60th wedding anniversary. That's what it was. Jolly Roger, new top bidder, 182 now. 182 to the Jolly Roger AR. $182. And we are going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 182. 182 Jolly Roger AR. Rolf comes back at 184. Rolf comes back at 184 on the 2007 $50 coin, Queen's 60th anniversary. Rolf at 184, and we're going once to Rolf at 184. Rolf, top bidder, 184 now. 2007 $50 silver coin. And we are now going twice. Jolly Roger says he is out. Jolly Roger is out. All right, last call on this item. Last call. We have a 5-ounce 2007 $50 silver coin from the Canadian Mint. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder 184. Last call and sold to Rolf at 184. Nice pickup, Rolf. I think you will be very happy with that one. She is a beaut. Right there, and it is just, for confirmation, is a 5-ounce pure silver coin. So 3 9's fine. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I get this back in the box, and I will get a envelope wrote up for you. Thank you again, Rolf. I appreciate it. She was a beauty. All right, next up, what do we want to go with here? What do we want to go with next? Let's see. There's so many options. Where did I put that? I know I said we would do this week. I'll find it in a second. So we're going to start out next with next up we're going to have a silver proof quarter. Thank you, Rolf. Silver proof quarter right here. This is going to be a 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof quarter. 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof quarter. $1 start if there is interest. 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof quarter. Let me know if there is interest. Sean Bowden is at 4. The Jolly Roger AR is at 5. Jolly Roger at 5. U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof quarter. Sean Bowden is at 6. Sean Bowden, first one in at 6 on my screen. Sean Bowden, top bidder, $6. Jolly Roger AR is at 7. Jolly Roger AR at 7. 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof coin. Jolly Roger AR at 7, and we are going once to the Jolly Roger AR at $7. $7 to the Jolly Roger AR. Going once. Jolly Roger AR, top bidder $7. Markinator comes back. He is the first one in at 8. Markinator, first one in at 8 now. Thank you, Valerie. Markinator, first one in at 8. And once again, we are going once to Markinator this time. First in at 8 on my screen. Markinator, top bidder at $8. And we are going twice. Going twice to the Markinator at $8. Last call on this item, last call. 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands silver proof quarter. Jeff Provost, or excuse me, Markinator, top bidder at 8. Markinator, top bidder at $8. And sold to Markinator at 8. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Put this right here in your other envelope. Thank you very much. All right, next up for tonight, what do we want to go with? I know what I'm looking for, I just can't find it. Where did I put it at? All right, just a second. Am I missing something here? Oh, there it is right there. I didn't think it would be in there. All right, next up. We did one of these last week. This is the other one that I have available. So I have another 1955 proof set. 1955 proof set. There it is right there is the Benji. Quarter, nickel, dime, and the wheat cent right there. 1955 proof set. Starting bid will be at $150 if there is interest. $150, 1955 proof set. $150 starting bid if there is interest. 1955 proof set. $150 starting bid if there is any interest in that. $19.55 proof set. Starting bid $150. All right, last call on this item. Last call. We'll move on here if there's no interest in this one. Last call. All right, moving on from the 55 proof set. They are a lot lower mintage and a lot harder to find, James. Very low mintage. We'll take, since we got a second, we'll take a little peeky peek here at these. So here is your proof and mint sets. So right here, your 1955, there's 378,200. 56 is almost double that. 57 goes up to even double that. So they're not nearly as hard to find. You get down to the 50, 51, and 52, they're hundreds. 500, 600, 700. So I don't know numismatic. I sold a box set last week. It's the first one of them I have ever actually seen in person. Yeah, gray sheet is 147, so yeah, not a bad price. So yep, I want 150. By the time you consider PayPal fees and shipping, it is not too bad. So, all right. So anyway, we will move on from that one, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into, where did I set that? I just had something. There it is right there. I have a pretty nice looking, unfortunately it's hold, but the details on this are crazy good. Oh, author unknown comes in at 150. He's a little late, but he's here. Author unknown 150 on the 1955 proof set. Author unknown 150 on the 55 proof set. He is the top bidder. 150. $150. 1955 proof set. And we are going once to author unknown at 150. Author unknown, top bidder at 150. 1955 proof set. It is a good price. It is a good price. 54s and up, man. They go for big money. All right. Author unknown 150 on the 55 proof set. We're now going twice. Now going twice to author unknown. Last call on this item. Last call, author unknown at 150 now. 150 to author unknown, 1955 proof set. Last call. And sold to author unknown at 150. It is a good buy. It is a good buy. And I'm sure the price will only go up on these over time, so if you can hang on to it, you'll probably do better down the road. Thank you very much, author unknown. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, JB is tired. He says, peace out. All right. This thing is, the details on this are crazy, crazy good. I wish it would not have been hold. Look at that beauty right there. Details-wise, that thing is fantastic. That is an 1810. 1810. 1 real. 1810, 1 real. Look at the details on that thing. I wish the ones I dug out of the ground looked this good. It is a nice one. I'm still going to be up at around $35 to start on this. I know it's hold, but the details are crazy. So if there's anybody interested in it, otherwise this one can just remain in my collection and I will be all right with it. So $35 start, 1810, 1 real. Beautiful details. I just wish that hole wasn't there. Just wish the hole wasn't there. Busby's like, I'll race for everything. Yeah, details wise, it's great. I usually have those periodically, author unknown. They usually pop up. Every now and then I will find those. Yeah, the hole is a bummer. Because that thing is one of the nicest ones I've ever seen details-wise. So, all right. Last call on this if there is interest. If not, this will probably, it may just remain in my collection. I like it a lot. The hole kind of turned me off a little bit. But the more I look at it, the more I think I may just keep it. All right. There we go. Awesome. Okay, next up, let's do all right, we're going to throw another one of these out there. We had one last week available. So we are going to throw another one of these out. This is not a bad looking one either. Let me see where I was at on this. I don't remember, so. All right, we have, this is going to be a 10-cent fractional currency. Another one, 10-cent fractional currency. I believe this one was a 4th edition, if I remember correctly. It is a 4th edition 10-cent fractional currency. If there is any interest in that, starting bid on this will be at $42. $42, 10-cent fractional currency. I think this was a 4th edition, if I remember right. 42, if there is interest in that. If not, let me know. We'll move on to something else. All right, last call. And moving on. It is a pretty nice looking one, actually. So, all right, next up, we have, for those who may need one, this is a 2020 W. Right there is the privy mark on the left, W on the right. And this one is a tall grass prairie. 2020 W, tall grass prairie. Starting bid $1 if there is interest. 2020 W, tall grass prairie. $1 start if there is interest in a tall grass prairie. $1 start, 2020 W, tall grass prairie. Jeff Scotton is at 1. Numismatic is at 5. Numismatic at 5. 2020 W, tall grass prairie. I will, Busby, if I can get it to focus. There it goes. So there is the obverse. There is the reverse right there. Tall grass prairie 2020 W. Jeff Provost is at 7. Jeff Provost at $7. 2020 W, tall grass prairie. $7 to Jeff Provost. He is the top bidder at $7, Jeff Provost. And we are going once to Jeff Provost at 7. Jeff Provost, top bidder at $7. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 7. And we're now going once. Going once to Jeff Provost. Excuse me, that should be twice. Going twice. I typed the wrong thing. Going twice now to Jeff Provost at $7. 2020 W, tall grass prairie. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 7. Last call, last call. $7 top bidder, Jeff Provost. Last call on this item and sold to Jeff Provost at $7. And that one right there was one of the hardest W's for me to find. It took me forever to get my first one. Them did not show up in Ohio very often. Thank you, Jeff. All right, next up, let's see here. Let me pull something out of the way down in here. We'll go with this one. We have a 1853 with arrows. 1853 with arrows. Will be a 1853 with arrows seated quarter. 1853 with arrows, seated quarter. There is the rays on the back. This was the only year that it had the rays around the eagle. $quarter right there. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at 20. 1853 with arrows and rays. Seated quarter. $20 start if there is interest. 1853. Seated quarter, arrows and rays. Let me know if there's interest. James Benson says he is in at 20. Robert Ortega, 22. Robert Ortega, 22. Yeah, I did. There's a big thumbprint on the front of it. Put that in a little acetone. That will take care of that. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $22. $22 to Robert Ortega. He is the top bidder. And we're going once to Robert Ortega at 22. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 22. 1853 with arrows and rays. And going twice. Going twice now. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 22. Last call on this item, last call. Robert Ortega, the top bidder at $22. James Benson comes back at 23 at the last second. He comes in. 23 now to James Benson. Robert Ortega comes back at 25. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 25 now. 1853 with arrows and rays. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 25. And we're going once to Robert Ortega at 25. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 25 now. And we're going twice. Going twice to Robert Ortega at 25. Last call on this item, last call. 1853 with arrows and rays, seated quarter. James Benson comes back at 26. $26 now to James Benson, new top bidder. 26 to James Benson. And we are going once to James Benson at 26. James Benson, top bidder at 26 now. Going once to James at 26. We're now going twice to James at 26. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1853 quarter with arrows and rays. James Benson, top bidder at 26. And Robert Ortega comes back at 27. James Benson is out. 27 to Robert Ortega now, going once. Going once to Robert Ortega at 27. Robert Ortega, top bidder 27. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Robert Ortega at 27. Last call on this item. Last call to Robert Ortega, top bidder $27. 1853 with arrows and rays, seated quarter. Last call, and sold to Robert Ortega. Hey, freaking awesome. Thank you for dropping the like. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are doing well. James Benson will walk away with the quarter. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Yep, that is 125 likes, so we will add that giveaway in coming up here at the end. So, all right, next up, we have had several of these over the last few weeks. And these ones are a little toned up, but we are going to offer up another one. So this is another Exodus in reverse. No Robert Ortega one. He did? Oh, I'm sorry. He did. You're right. I wrote the wrong name. My mistake. My mistake. Sorry. I need to get with it. Sorry, Robert. My mistake. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we've had several of these Exodus in reverse. These are, I bought a whole bunch of these in a collection probably a year and a half ago, and I'm just starting to get rid of some of these. So it is the Hero of Israel coin, 15 through 24 October 1973. There was 650 of these made. They are 3/9 fine, pure silver. They're 18.65 grams, so melt on these is going to be around $19. And here is one of the coins. It is all toned up. Right there, his Hero of Israel. So if there is interest in this, this will start at $18. Melt's about 19 bucks. I'm going to start it at 18 if there is interest. It is the Hero of Israel. Pretty cool little piece. These were made by the, who was that again? The Israeli Coin and Mint or something like that. Pretty cool piece. Jolly Roger AR, first one in at 18. Rolf is at 19. Jolly Roger AR at 20. Rusty Nail is at 21. Jolly Roger AR comes right back at 22. 22 to Jolly Roger AR. James Benson is at 23. And he has one. Yeah, he had one of the earlier ones that I sold. Jolly Roger AR is at 24. He is the top bidder now. Jolly Roger AR at 24. And going once to Jolly Roger AR at $24. Jolly Roger AR, $24, and we are now going twice. Going twice to the Jolly Roger AR, $24. Last call on this item, last call. Israeli Hero of Israel coin from the Israeli Mint. Last call on this item. Top bid, Jolly Roger AR, 24. And sold to Jolly Roger AR, $24. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Very cool. This card will come along with it. Does have all the info on it, so all right, very cool. Thank you again, Jolly Roger AR. I appreciate it. All right, next up, it is going to be the same thing, different theme. Same thing, different theme. These ones are really cool. It is from the same company. It also is from Israel. So this one is the U.S. commitment to Israel, 650 proof-like coins, 3 9s fine silver, 18.65 grams. We're going to start it out at the same price, $18. Here is the reverse of this one. Got the shield with the eagle on it, which I thought was awesome. In our hour of need, you came through, it says on the back. And there is the other side right there, October of 73. Very, very cool piece. All right, right there. Starts at 18 if there is interest. Jolly Roger 18. James Benson is at 20. Jolly Roger AR 22. James Benson 23. Jolly Roger AR 25 now. 25 now to the Jolly Roger AR. He is the top bidder. There's not a lot of these coins around, I don't think. The mintages are all pretty low. James Benson, 26. Jolly Roger AR, 27. 27 to the Jolly Roger AR. He is the top bidder. And going once. James Benson is 28. I'll tell you what. I have a second one. I will do one for each of you guys at 28. Does that sound fair? I will do one for each of you guys at 28. Just give me a yay if you're good with that. I'm assuming you are, so I'll do one to each of you for 28. Thank you, guys. I have 2 cards also, so you'll get the card with it as well. All right. Grab a couple envelopes again here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're welcome, sir. All right, let's see here. There is yours. This one will be James Benson. All right, thank you, guys. Alright, so there is that one as well. Alright, next up, same thing, different theme. This one is going to be Israel's 25th anniversary. There is 500 of these, proof like. 3 9s fine, pure silver, 18.65 grams. And here is the coin. These are also pretty cool looking. Got a little purple toning starting on them. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from your end. But right there, Israel's 25th anniversary. 1973 on it. It's got the 3 9s at the bottom again. Same thing. Start at 18 if there is interest. $18 if there is interest. Israel's 25th anniversary. 500 of those that were made. If there is interest, Jolly Roger AR is at 18. Rolf is at 19. Rusty Nail is at 20. Rusty Nail first in at 20. Jolly Roger AR 21. Are we doing this again? He says. James Benson at 22. Well, thanks for stopping in on your break, Free King. I appreciate it. Appreciate you doing that. James Benson, top bidder at 22. James Benson, you can have it, he says. All right. James Benson, top bidder, $22. Going once. Going once to James Benson at 22. We are now, oh, Rusty Nail comes in at 23. Rusty Nail at 23 now. James Benson at 24. James Benson at 24. And going once again at $24 to James Benson. Truckin says, now this is an auction. You're welcome, man. Take care. Have a good night at work. All right, we are now going twice to James Benson at $24. Last call, last call. James Benson, top bidder, $24. Last call, Israel's 25th anniversary coin. And sold to James Benson at 24. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I'm going to add this in with the other one and just put that on the envelope. And you got 24, and this will say plus 25th. Anniversary. Thank you, James Benson. I appreciate it. All right. What do we got coming up next here? Let's go ahead and do one of these. I have a 2005. Please hold on to my winning. I need to get a new address for you. Okay. Did you get moved yet, Robert, or are you still working on it? I think I asked that earlier, but you might have stepped out. Hopefully you're getting all settled or whatever here at some point. All right, next up, we are going to have a 2005 proof set. This is not silver. This is the regular proof set. 2005 proof set. We're going to start this one out at $10 if there is interest. 2005 proof set, $10 start. Oh no, Robert, that's not good, brother. I hope you can find a place. $2005 proof set, $10 if there's interest. $10. 2005 proof set. $10 if there is interest. All right, last call on this item. Last call. This one is not silver. This is just the regular clad proof set. The silver ones will start at about 45 bucks probably. If I had them right now with silver up at 31. All right. Last call on this item. Last call. All right. Moving on. I'm going to offer this up one more time. I may just end up hanging on to this. We're just going to do a couple more items, then we're going to get into giveaways for tonight. So this is a 2012 silver proof set. I do not have the box. I just have the set. These go with the box for about $100. I am going to offer this up for 75 bucks. 2012 silver proof set. They're about $100 with the box. I'm going to offer this up with no box, 75 bucks if there is interest. 2012 silver proof sets. 2012 silver proof set. All right, I hope so, Robert. I'll be praying for you, brother. I hate to see you doing that, but I'll be praying you find someplace pretty quick here. All right, last call on a 2012 silver proof set. 2012 silver proof set, $75 if there's interest. Last call. You're welcome, man. Not a problem. All right, moving on from that. All right, last item. Last item for tonight. We're going to do a seated dime. Pretty nice one, by the way. And is more of a common year, but still in pretty decent shape. It's going to be a 1883 Philly. 1883 Philly. Seated dime. Pretty decent details on this one. Full shield. You can still see Liberty on it. Decent looking reverse, just a little dirty. We're going to start this one out at $23 if there's interest. $23. 1883 seated dime. Pretty decent detail on that one. 1883 seated dime will be at $23 if there is interest. $23. Foster's Finds is in at $23. Take care, Walker. Have a good week, my friend. $23 now to Foster's Finds. Foster's Finds, top bidder at $23. 1883 seated dime. And we are going once to Foster's Finds at $23. Foster's Finds, top bidder at $23. And we are going twice to Foster's Finds at $23. Last call on this item, last call. Top bidder, $23. Foster's Finds, last call. And sold to Foster's Finds, $23 on a 1883 seated dime. Not a bad deal right there. Thank you very much, Foster's Finds. All right, that will wrap it up for the auction tonight. We're going to go ahead and jump into... I actually did too. That was a pretty decent looking dime for 23 bucks. I think you did all right on that one. We are going to go ahead and jump into the giveaways for tonight. We have 3 EOSs and a 125 likes coming up. So here is the EOSs. We're going to start out with those first. EOS 1, 2, and 3 will be the first ones. Then we'll get into 125 likes. I'll get an envelope made up for that here along the way. Give me just a second to get this started. Ooh, another hole in the typeset. Nice. Well, we'll get them one at a time, brother. We'll get them to you one at a time. All right, here we go. We are going to reset entries. Keyword giveaway. Next. And it will be EOS 1. EOS 1. Jump on in if you would like. Yep, we did have a Walker Ender in the last box, Truckin'. We had a Walker Ender, which was first one in a long time. Only my third Walker Ender ever. All right. EOS 1 is rolling. Currently have 64 entries. Let's draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It was a 1 ounce round. Shell Bell was the bounty on the Walker. And Ed Finds Treasure is going to be the winner of EOS number 1. Congratulations. Ed Finds Treasure. Oops. All right. We currently have, Ed, we have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10 still available. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Let me know which envelope you would like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, or 10. Your choice. 1, 2, 3, 9, or 10. 2. Number 2, he says. All right. Here we go. Right there is number 2. And number 2 is... Oh, she's a lonely little Merc dime all by herself. Right there, 1935 it looks like. But hey, you can't complain about a free Merc dime, so congratulations, Ed, on the silver dime. All right, so there is that one. Just a second here. I'm going to get EOS 2 going in the chest. We'll do that. I will do that here right at the end. All right. I'm going to refresh this. Keyword this time will be EOS number 2. EOS 2, jump on in. EOS 2 is open and up for grabs. EOS number 2. All right, here we go. We already have the entries. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sam Lemon. Sam Lemon, you are going to win EOS number 2. We currently have envelope 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10 left available. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Which would you like to go with? Currently, right now, Foster or Jolly Roger AR, I am trying to figure this thing out as best I can. I am not sure on if it should be doing 1 entry from what I'm seeing, but I don't think it is. I'm going to try to read some more on it. I just want to go back to the old one, and it won't let me. I should have never updated. Number 10, says Sam. There it is right there, and number 10 is... Ooh, number 10 is going to be a W quarter. Going to be a 2020 W Weir Farms right there. 2020 W quarter for Sam Lemon. It seems like no matter how I change it right now, Jolly Roger, it is just not doing what it's supposed to do. So it's a little frustrating, but yeah, I'm sure he does, because it does not do what it was supposed to do. I'm a little upset with it. I thought about switching to something different because there's some other options out there, but you still need to claim it, Sam, because everything has to be claimed within 7 days. Go ahead and put your address in one more time just to make sure, but I think I should have it. So, all right, let me go ahead and redo this crazy Nightbot again. All right, this time it is going to be EOS 3. EOS 3, jump in. And if you did win a giveaway tonight, you do need to claim it. I remember that movie, 7 days. You do need to claim it. Ooh, EOS number 3. All right, here we go. We're going to draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, Sam Lemon again? Can that even be possible? Can that even be possible? Sam Lemon goes back to back on giveaways. What are the odds in that? Sam Lemon, part 2. He's back for more. Sam Lemon, back for more again. Rigged, he says. I don't even know what the odds that... I mean, it's happened a couple times recently. I thought my stream went backwards. Number 4 this time, he says. You're a lucky man tonight, Sam. There is number 4 right there, and number 4 is going to be... It will be a 1968 40%er. Right there. Congratulations, Sam. Another EOS win back to back. That's like twice in 2 months that's happened. The odds are 2 in 118. There you go. There it is. Congrats, Sam. All right. Last but not least will be the 125 likes. Give me a second to get it set up. I hate the new Nightbot, just so everybody knows. I'm going to be honest about it. Don't like it. All right, it will be 125 likes. All right, jump on in. It is ready to go. 125 likes. 125 is up and ready. All right, we're just about ready to draw somebody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fleabag will win the 125 likes. Congratulations, Fleabag. He's been on a little bit of a roll since he's been back with us here, since we can see his comments again. We have 1, 3, 5, or 9 left, Fleabag. Which one would you like to go with? 1, 3, 5, or 9? And he says number 3. All right, there is number 3 right there. What do we got? Ooh, it's one of those. We have a nice 1935 Buffalo nickel. Ooh. It is a Philly. We also have a I can't see the date, 1908 V nickel. And we have, camera don't want to cooperate tonight, a 1905 Indian. That is the 125 likes. He says, put that in the chest. All right, we'll do it. We got a couple for the chest. We're going to do that real quick. Thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Let's throw these in the chest real quick. Couple more additions. right, there we go. There is the treasure chest of goodies. And we are going to have, you're welcome, Fleabag, thank you. We're going to have a couple of nickels, a V-nickel, a buffalo nickel, and a Indian right there, 125 likes into the chest. And Ed Finds Treasure, EOS 1 silver dime into the chest, a little more silver, so thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Okay, well, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a great Sunday tomorrow and a great week coming up. Look forward to seeing everybody Tuesday. We still have boxes available for Tuesday night. If anybody's interested in one of those, let me know. Otherwise, we'll see you Tuesday at 7 o'clock. Take care, everybody, and we will see you on the next one. Good night.